How there, Floof? What are you doing? Is there any way I'm just supposed to run the siege off of Dragonstorm, Wildling, Globe, and Sentinel? That's tough. It's a double splash. Hi. I don't think so. All right, here we go. Wait, have I checked the ratio of mana? Yeah, it's 10. Okay. All right. Ugh. Happy cat. Happy me. All right. There you go. Sure. This draft was a little wonky, as I recall. This thing is freaking hot. I've decided to go the fully into it, but roll up the legs. All right. Here we go. Forest. Right into the aggro. Yay. I'm gonna take them off the fixing here. There is a leopard play, but like just need to stop them from going fast, I think. Well then. I mean, we're not putting any pressure, so 1-for-1 removing is not good. But, so my other line could have been Leopard the first turn, Feral the next. And they already got some value off of that. Like, draw 2, lose 2 for 3 is not awful. So technically we are behind just because I've gone for 1-for-1ing and everything in this is a 2-for-1. Everything in Magic Limited these days is a 2-for-1 to some degree. Okay. They may get something else that I want to remove more, but I can play the Regent next turn, so there is that. Do I attack? Do I take the double? Yeah, I take the double block if they do it. Yeah, this is an okay trade for me, I think. Actually, I don't think we block that. Some good draws on our part. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a chance they need the I mean, I could have played the 2/2 out. That's not awful. Just, yeah, I don't know. It was probably a little greedy. A little greedy. But then again, when have I been known to be otherwise? Alright. Let's open a Duskmourn pack. My Dragonstorm Tarkir stuff arrived, so we're going to be opening this for the YouTube channel. Well, that'll be fun. I'll announce that later, too. Alright. Pack. And what we got? Jump Scare. Ragged Playmate. Fear of Lost Teeth. Cautious Survivor. Megalodon. Seized from Slumber. Oh! Whoa! Wait. Why is that in the middle of the pack? Oh, wait. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's always placed... Maybe the special guests are always placed there? That's cool! Wait, no. It's before the uncommons. What is happening, chat? Wait, that's so cool, though. Yay! Full art, alternate art, damnation. Fear of Exposure, Norin. Ethereal Armor. Nowhere to Run is good. Ooh, a Charred Foyer. And Warp Space. That's a great pack. Okay. Forest, Winter's Intervention, Foil, and a Glimmer. Why was that? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna sleeve those up in a second, but we have an opponent, so... Okay, I don't really understand what just happened, but, I'll take it. The special guests are between the commons and uncommons? I feel like that's not true. I feel like it's before the rares, right? Usually, like, at the front of the rare? Oh. I don't know. Yep, they are? Okay, well, yeah. Hi, Christmas! I'm doing okay, how are you? Uh-oh. I was doing okay. Now, I'm not sure. So I can play the Globe out to be able to play the Earth Carver out next turn. And then the Bloom Vine at... as a 5/6 after that. In collector's boosters? Oh, that might be it, because I just don't buy play boosters. Okay, got it. Alright, how am I doing this? I could also just play this and put a counter on itself and attack with this. And then just play this out on 5. I think I prefer to do this. And no attacks and pass. If you don't know who the S tier weirdo is, it's probably me. But what if I know it's me? Ha. Sorry, my back is like dying. But then is it not me by definition? If I only know who the S tier weird is, it depends on whether you treat that as an only. No, my globe! Actually, okay, we don't really need it at this point. Kind of sad that we didn't get a little bit of value off of it, but it's not a problem. We can kill the Teamer Monument here. Question is whether I want to attack with all. I think I do. Oh wait, I can't destroy it with this one. I don't have the right one. Could put a +1/+1 counter on. Nah, let's do it the other way. Charge. I don't know. We'll see. That's a good question. I'm not sure. It starts in like 58 hours or something like that. So it's like Friday or something. I could give it a shot, at least one. That's fine. 1, 2. If it gets +3/+3, it would still kill if it does this. But they could kill a flyer anyway with that. So I think we can go next to charge. Yeah! Not an if and only if, yes. 2 IFs, yeah. 2 Fs, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sibling, yes. Okay, I'm gonna sleeve up those cards. I was really excited about that. I did not know that the special guest was gonna come there. That's cool, though. I'm happy to get a special guest. Happy to get that particular special guest. That's a pretty sweet one, as far as Duskmourn was concerned. And then to get another mythic as well, that was pretty cool. All right. Not complaining. Do-do-do. Okay. That's pretty sweet. This box is not bad so far. Okay. Next one. So I have one of each pre-release box. One of each of these. I've got one of each clan pre-release box. And I'm wondering whether I should do a YouTube video where I open each one and make a deck from each one. Or whether I should just open them on stream and make a deck from each one. And your attention, yes. I feel like it would be a cool YouTube video, but I also want stream to have something, and we are opening the collector booster box for YouTube. I don't know. We can also look at, I got the commander decks so that we can look at those too if we want. But I was mostly just going to add, you know, stuff to my current decks from those. But yeah, there's things to do. Okay, so this is the current thing. Emerge from the cocoon. Turn inside out. Fanatic of the Harrowing. Grasping Longneck. Don't make a sound. Bad card. Clockwork Percussionist. Good card. Baseball Bat did some work for me because nobody wanted the survivors and I did it. Altanak. Can I put the VOD of... No, yeah, I mean, obviously the stream goes both to YouTube and that, but I could do a dedicated video, like, where I talk through the stuffs. I don't know. It's up to you. If you, like, the question is, do you want this on stream, is the idea, as opposed to, do you want it just on YouTube as a video? Wait. Did we already open this? I mean, you can get double rares in a box, but, like, I remember having so much fun in this card, reanimating it. And a marine... Wait, didn't we also open... Hold on. Raucous Carnival, Boiler Bilges, Ripper Foil, and an Insect Token. Hold on, let me go. I have the rares that I opened so far. Tenacity, Mirror Room, Walk-in Closet, Oculus, Verge, Charred, Damnation, Full Art Verge, Overlord. There's Doomsday. There's Marina. Okay, so we've doubled up twice so far. Okay. And oh no, 3 times because we got 2 Valgavoss Lair as well. 4 times because we have 2 Tobys as well and 2 Oh geez. That's a lot of doubles. Okay. Wait. Wait, don't we have another entity? Didn't we just... Maybe I'm just remembering these wrong. Hold on. 2 entity trackers. Although one of them is with the monster and one of them is without. Interesting. Your YouTube pack cracking enjoy. Looking forward to whatever doing for those. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of doubles from this box already. That's fun. Oh, wait, I forgot to get the Doomsday Excruciator out of there. Because we did get that too. Alright, so this box has... I mean, at least the entity tracker is, like, different. Because this is the one with the monster, and this is the one without. And this is 290, and this is 53. They're numbered differently. The Marina's the same, Toby's the same. Valgavoss Lair is the same. Doomsday is the same. Okay. Anyway. Little Dallas Multipass. Multicard. Multi-rare. Okay. Alright, so we'll I guess we'll try opening at least one or on a stream, one of these boxes. We'll do a poll. Let me set up the poll. Where's the poll thing? There it is. Manage poll. Okay. New poll. Okay. We're gonna open a sealed pre-release thing. But which one? Teamer. Jeskai. Mardudu. Sultai. Abzan. Okay, well, that we're gonna give 10 minutes for. So start that poll. Refresh the chat if you don't see the poll. This is about whether which one of these we're gonna open. Which pre-release box we're gonna open and build. So pick your clan, choose your fighter. Okay, sorry. Okay, here we go. Get to the chopper! Sorry. Okay, moving along. I'm punchy today. Alright, so Jungle Hollow. Let's blossom some sands. Hopefully I won't regret letting that go too soon. We do have another one. So I can strategic betrayal that or just play the pummeler. I think it's pummeler this time. This is now worse, of course, but it's still okay. I can play this next turn, but I think I might just... might just draw a card. It's so bad if it's a land. It is so bad if it's a land. Still gonna do it, though. It's not a land! Ha 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 ha! Sorry. So they give this flying. That gains flying anyway. Black source. Oh, good draws from OP. Look at that perfection. Okay, that's a good one. I think I'm gonna be stupid here. I think the longer it goes, the worse it is. The better it is for me, so I could still just stick back. But if they find the, like, Death Touch mythic, I don't know. There's some things... I don't know. I want to win the game at some point, so... I think pushing is a little good there. It makes the betrayal better. The host blocks okay afterwards. They can get in for 4. Or for 6. 7. 7. They can get in for 7, but then they're completely tapped out. 7. 1. Give this flying. Right? This has menace, and then 1/1. Nah, a land there is bad. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 1/1 that this gets. This has mobilize as well, Grawl. It's 7. And the tokens gain flying. Aw. My counters. Okay, that was a very good draw. Yerp. No, it's easy to forget which ones have the make a bugger and which ones don't. Very easy. All right. Next Duskmorn pack. All right. How's the poll doing? Who's winning? Teamers got 1 vote. Martyr's got 1 vote. Sulta's got 1 vote, and Abzan's got 1 vote. People just hate Jeskai, but y'all are gonna have to vote for better than that, or we're opening it on YouTube only. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. All right, here we go. Winter's Intervention. Decent trick. Cryptid Inspector overperformed a little bit. Creeping Peepee. Cheerleader. Nice. Take a booth. Frantic Strength did better than I thought it would. Especially in the, just like early game if you could get a survivor going there. Terramorphic Expanse. Shrewd Storyteller. Underperformed. Dashing Bloodsucker. There was a use for it. Under the Skin, absolutely a good card in that limited. Paranormal Analyst also very good. Fear of Missing Out. Sweet. You're gonna try and be a responsible adult. Go to bed at a reasonable hour. Good luck. Have fun. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Strangled Cemetery foil. Ooh. Waltz of Rage foil. All right. So, we're gonna have to run that poll again. Because everybody wanted one Teamer, 1 Marty, 1 Sultai, 1 Abzan. I guess, or we could just open it on YouTube instead. All right. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I could do this, get the other green source, but I don't think that's necessary. This is a little bit eggs in basket. I could have played, like, That and just Evolving Wilds or something else like that. See what they do here. Alright. Since I can get value off of that by renewing, then it seems okay. Decline. So just get another green source, play the Regent. Ooh. The 3 life off the Bloomvine Regent for this coming into play isn't as good as this coming into play as a 4/4, so this seems a better line. Please say they don't have an ultimatum. Is that what I'm about to get hit by? What does the ultimatum do again? I could let it through in case it's the, like, sack or creature exile a graveyard. I don't remember what the ultimatum does in this. What does the Abzan ultimatum do? It returns all creatures in your graveyard, or...? Ugh. Oh, it could be Perenation, the mythic. The mythic that way. Oh, that's fine. That's less fine. But it's still okay. 2, 4. Good blocks. All right. Okay, so I need... Actually, there's a lot of good draws. Never mind. Wait, we're like, the lands would be bad draws, but other than that, we have decent draws for the most part. Other than the Sentinel. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's sit back. Okay, how does that do for me? Zenji, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support on the stream. You're amazing. I really appreciate it. All right, so that puts a card in my graveyard so that I get another 1/1. So let's go next to attackers and attack with the Wildling. And then end the turn. Yeah, so they can fizzle that, that's fine, but at least we can start attacking through the lifelinkers. Alright. Earthcarver's gonna be a thing. Lands. Lands are draws that we have. Good morning! I mean evening! I mean thing! It's 12:19 in the morning technically for me, but that's, yeah, good evening. Good midnight-ish. I have been enjoying it so far. It has been a little mean to me overall, but that's Magic in general, so it's not so bad. Bye-bye. But that's normal, so, like, again, I like playing Magic, so it's, yeah. I've gotten to play, which is pretty cool. So we exchange 4 for a 4-point swing. I don't think we attack. This is a little rough. Got some good draws. Ooh, they made a 7/7. It's not nothing. Still don't think attacking with the Avenger is correct. There's too much removal for you in this set. There's so many powerful cards. I feel like you have to have a lot of removal. Oh. Yeah, but they have 3 lifelinkers now. I think maybe I better hide this for a while, because there's 4 coming off of this. They can gain 6, they're effectively at 12. Yeah, I'm gonna hide this for a while. They can sacrifice the assistant to the Earthcarver to get the the unburied Earthcarver to get the Dusyut Earthcarver to have lifelink. I probably shouldn't say that when they're... Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that when they might be watching. Because they should have done that at the EOT, most likely, if they were going to do it, and I shouldn't remind them. The time to do it was then, so that they can pump this more on their turn. So we have 5. But they gain 7. Guess we're just looking for static snare. Well, Feral Deathgorger can at least block it. We've got some Death Touchers that can block it. Four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They can do 3, so 8. Yeah, 9 with this, I think. So this makes 7. Okay. I guess I can't hide it anymore. And I could have gotten a couple triggers off of this, but I'm trying to hide it because they can make a mistake by attacking, and then I can do this. Hmm. Oh, I think they lose. I think they lose. Oh yeah, they so lose.
Hello there.
Whew. Yeah, so basically, yeah, we just needed them to mess up like this, basically. So this is what I was waiting for. Why I didn't play out the Storm Singer before. It turns out they didn't get removal for it, which is good, but I really was hoping to surprise something like this. I was hoping they'd attack with the Earth Carver sooner, so that I could punish them for, with a sacrifice creature. And then we were going to do 5 more damage with the sacrifice of the tokens. Phew. Okay. Phew. Thanks, Masenji. All right. Yay. Or base New Jersey. I'm so sorry if I'm, like, not getting this right. Oh, wait. We got an opponent right away this time, so no pack it up in there. All right. Huh. Okay. Base NJ. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fetch a white source. Then I can still play a black source and do disruptive. Which I probably will do. Then next turn I can play the Sage if I want. Depending on what they play, or the Embermouth plus Evolving. It's probably Sage here. Well, yeah. Yeah. Because I'd rather they kill that creature than this one. Sleep well, Grimloblin! Well, that's value. Oh god. Okay. All right, let's see. So I'm going to fetch up another green source. They could have the 5 mana, like, kill spell now, the 5 damage. Or a number of other things. Oof. That's a better card. Okay. There's the rebuke. Okay. Oh, God. The second one we face this draft. Very well, then. We're getting really lucky with those mills, too. Just hitting land. Land and land. Alright. So, I guess we are bloom vining. Tiger. Nope. Brigade. Okay. I'm gonna eat up some of the damage here, because otherwise I'm, like, dead to the flyers before I can even do anything. They had a ton of removal. I think I'm still dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they had a perfect draws and perfect mills. Nothing I can do. Look at this 2/2/2 with no... the mill they're fixing each time. Alright. Yeah, I think I had to draw a dragon this turn in order to survive. Alright. Concede. We have a bunch of dragons, so it is unfortunate not to draw one for the next past 3 turns. But, you know, we did use a couple as removal spells. But they just had a really good start and really good draws and a good deck. So there we are. Okay. Duskmourn. Kraken ASMR. Alright, we have Cautious Survivor. Daggermaw Megalodon, sorry. I always pronounce it that way. Alright. Megalodon is correct. Megalodon looks like what it... No, Megalodon is what... Yeah, Megalodon is what I feel like it should be. But it's not, actually. Anyway, Jump Scare. Grab the Prize, good card. Derelict Attic. Found Footage. Sounds like a Pokemon, exactly. Anthropede. Wildfire Wickerfolk was fun. Overgrown Zealot is interesting. Conductive Machete. Balustrade Worm. Good card in limited. Ananashi, okay. Raucous Carnival, Foil Friendly Ghosts, and a door card thingy. Alright. Yeah, we keep this. Okay. 2 rares go there. Meep. So, Scoured Barrens. Into Forest. Into Swamp, into Skirmish Rhino. Actually, into Sage then, because I don't want to count. This counter just gets me value out of the graveyard. Okay, they didn't have it, but there we are. Okay, now I'm gonna have to think. I don't like having to think. And we host. Instead of Sagu. So if I had Rhinoed and then Saged, it'll be interesting. Another Osseous, okay. I don't think we're supposed to make it a 12-12 because they could bounce it. They were supposed to make the Trampler bigger. They just drew so many cards. It's not right, but you can dream. Yeah, yeah. It would have been lovely. This gets this out of range of the 5 damage spell. So -3. And draw 3? That sucks, but, yeah. They've drawn really well. If we'd drawn something here, maybe, but we didn't draw anything here. I think pushing is correct. They still don't have great blocks, so that is nice. We've drawn a few too many lands here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total spells and 8 lands, unfortunately. What's a bold attack? Okay. Okay. They would have to, I mean, they have to double chump there on board. There's no reason to, like, attack with that card, I think. I mean, maybe the next turn they could kill me, they thought. I mean, they know their hand better than we do, so I bet it was the right play. It's just, it was hard to see why. I'm sure they had, like, a really good, good thing to do. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. It didn't really matter either way. There was no, you know, they had to chump each because it was lethal either way. So I could have pre-combated just to save some time. But I wasn't thinking, you know, like, either way it was fine. Like, they think they can double block. I could just do it again and they just, yeah, I could do it prior and then they concede. But this is how I would play it if they were still continuing the game. Like, this is just like if they happened to be able to double block. They weren't able to, though. So you couldn't just do it beforehand and see if they can see it already. But I like doing damage. But yeah. Oh, okay. 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 Incoming ad break in like 9 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. The ads are the only reason we have a stream at all. You can subscribe for free to avoid these things by playing Bezos bucks with your Prime subscription, or you can pay normal monies. Really appreciate it. And there's also other amazing streamers on, so you can also head over there to try to avoid these lovely little ads. I think if you keep me on the background, I still make the monies in theory, but I'm not sure. Here we go. Duskborn pack. ASMR. Haha. All right, let me put this over there, and then okay. Long neck geese. Okay. Don't make a sound. Attila the Hun. I love your name. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That is an awesome name. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I'm a child. Okay. Shepherding Spirits. Ragged Playmate. Fear of Lost Teeth. Terramorphic Expanse. Clockwork Percussionist. Haunted Screen. That was a fun one. Did some stuffs. Ghostly Keybearer. Could make some things happen. Pyroclasm was an all-star to some degree in that format, depending on the deck. Killer's Mask. Ooh, I love this. This card was such a miserable card to play against in Limited, but I love this card in my Morophon Changeling deck. It is so much fun because everything's a demon. Ha ha ha. Okay. Lakeside Shack, Foil Living Phone, and a Gremlin. Gremels. Okay, now we have this. We will keep this. We'll go Sultai Devotee on 2 in theory. Ooh, Wildling, good card. Okay. Me too. I gotta find the planes. Yeah! Sagu for you! And it's... Oh no, there's Sultai. Crap. Okay, so... Sage. Alright, we would like to stop drawing lands. I'll probably have to Evolving Wilds up a green source. Okay, I have a question here. There's an option I can no, that's not good enough. Okay, so let's Nikes. I mean, I can worthy cost the stupid thing, but I think we're just gonna Evolving Wilds and thin the deck. But that's a lot of land. All right. Oh, that had so much mana. All right. Okay, well, I don't think Arena's too happy with us. The dragon hat is too powerful. It's cheating. It's cheating. It's a giant onesie, too. It's awesome. It's also very hot as a onesie. It's better as just when I wear the hat and top, like, only. Like... I have it unzipped fully, and so I'm like, maybe don't lean back too much. I do have a bra on, but still. I could not be wearing the pants, like, you wouldn't know. I am, and they're really hot. Strangest robe ever. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. No, sadness. Oh, and a bonkers rare. Oh, crap. Hmm. All right. I've got a worthy cost the Warden, unfortunately not the Rejuvenator. But we're just a few too many lands. That's too bad. We still have a chance. Okay, I need to get rid of that because I will die to that over the course of the game, so... I'd rather kill the Rejuvenator or the Death Gorger, but... I played this out first because I was thinking I might sacrifice it, but it looks like they have a removal spell. Alright, we're going for it. Actually, I can just block there. Put the counters on the... Because what do I have still? I have Strategic Betrayal, 2 Sultai Devotees. How did this gain trample? Hold on. Oh, it's a counter. A counter that we got from this, right? Yeah, okay. Because they attacked with it last turn when it would have been... when they would have had a removal spell. So... yeah, they do have a removal spell. Okay. I thought they might. So we just need one of our removal spells. That's technically a removal spell. I can kill the Death Gorger, take 7, go to 1. Alternatively, I can play it out and gain 3. I think just killing is correct. Alright. Go to 1 on board. Oof. Okay. Certainly dead now. Man, gain 6? Yeah, still dead. Oh well. Wait. Oh, it's not 6 because it's not that one. Gain 3. Okay. We are still dead. Alright, I could have killed this, but we would still be dead there anyway. Let's see if they see the line of just, attack. Okay, yes, they do. Okay! Alright, a few too many lands in the early game there. If they didn't have that one piece of, like, the removal there, like, when they attacked, yeah. And we didn't have to take out the tiny thing. The Hydra. Maybe we had a shot. Just a little bit of too many lands in the beginning. Really good deck on their end. Not our best draws, but it was a fun game nevertheless. Okay. Okay, we have a couple more after this of Duskmourn, and then we can see this. Strangest rope. I'm still liking that. Manifest Dread. Stalked Researcher. Friendly Ghost. Impossible Inferno. Appendage Amalgam. Moldering Gym. Give in to violence. That card was meh. Let's play a game, could do some work. Shard Mage's Rescue was great. Beastie Beatdown was very good in his deck. Undead Sprinter. I came against opponent. I had 3 of these and played them in sequence. It was really irritating. And I died. Anyway. And, ooh, wait. What? A second one? Alright, not only are we doubling up on our rares, but we're doubling up on our mythics as well. Mountain, Foil Defiled Crypt / Cadaver Lab, and a Full Art Island artwork thing. That's the second Overlord of the Baelmerk from this box. That's a weird one. I actually was hoping for one of the other Overlords. But yeah, that's the second one of those. Hello. Okay. Greatness at any cost, huh? Very well then. Dragon Punch may occur here. Oh, it's a knockout maneuver. Okay. Block. Could just draw a card. I don't think we need to do that right now. Maybe we should. Like, I kind of like just... Oh, no, second... Okay, second Sultai deck in a row. Or third? Oh, that's a hell of a card. Okay, we can Static Snare that. Or Disruptive it. Alright, we'll Disruptive it, I think. I mean... I kind of like the Snare. This could be, a... Snakeskin Veil. In which case, I probably need to do this. And then, because it'll be more powerful when it loses one, when it endures, then this can possibly kill it. So, we need to keep the snare for that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I guess, I should have played the Evolving Wilds, right? I should have played that instead, so I can play this and sacrifice at the next turn. I'm hoping to get something else to sacrifice. I can just play this out and block, I guess. If this is a counterspell, though, that's rough. If it's counterspell, I'm dead anyway. So if I go destroy this creature, draw a card, I can't really hit that many things that allow me to do what I need to do. So we're gonna try this. And if they have removal, we die. And that's sad. But they coughed rares and mythics at us, so not much I can do there. Yep, okay. I wish it were a good game. I don't think I did much. Alright, 5 wins. Netting gems is good. Alright. Let me sleeve up the Overlord of the Bailmerk here. Yeah, we're doubling up on so many cards in this box. It's kind of cray. Oh, second Overlord. Yeah, double. Here are the double rares. We've got. Where's the Doomsday? There it is. Oh, are we? Oh God. Okay. Anyway, so we have two entity trackers, 2 Marinas, 2 Tobys, 2 Valgavost Lairs, 2 Doomsday Excruciators so far. And now we have a second Overlord of the Balemerc as the mythic. So that's a thing. Alright. Arena just wanted us to have, like, Magic just wants us to have multiple. Okay, so we can do the Death Begets Life, which is so much more fun, but there's also the Stormbrood if we just, this is a great card. If we just want to go for the, either, this is good in, like, 5-color dragons, and it's also good in, the Mardu Aggression, or Boros Aggression. What do you want, Chad? Do you want the Wrath or do you want the Dragon? For now, I'm going to go with the Wrath, just because it's more fun for me. Dragon's more competitive. Ooh, Rakshasa. Nice. We would still take this if we'd taken that dragon there, so there is that. The Wildling is also good. Great card. Pummeler here. If we were in the Boros, we'd probably take the Leopard here. I did pass 2 Wildlings, so that is a little bit unfortunate. We'll take the... Ooh. Oh, I want both of these very badly because the Rejuvenator gets us to the Wrath quicker, but this is good removal. There is a white-black land here, which I don't think I'm supposed to take. This is actually pretty close between these two, but I'm going to take the Skirmish. Oh, I got another Rejuvenator. Okay. There's also the Merchant. Bearer's Blade. There's a little bit of the other stuff there. Okay, let's grab this. 4-drops.deck. Okay. If one of those Wildlings could wheel, that would be great. It's not going to. But if one of them did, I would not be upset. No upset here. Alright, let me look up Whoa! Wait, really? Sidisi and Sage. I'm gonna take the Sidisi here. I think the Sage is a really great card. But I'm gonna take the Sidisi. It's an earlier drop that maybe prevents me from dying for a little while. There is the Devotee, but looks like black is kind of there. I think this card is great for what it's worth, and I'm kind of sad to pass it, but CDC could be great in this deck too. Embermouth here over Humbling Elder and the rest of this. Nurture Nightblade and a Snakeskin Veil. I think we're going to take the Veil, but I think both of these are perfectly fine choices. I don't actually want the Abzan Monument, really. Although I do have butts here. Oblivion Sorrow, welcome, welcome! Darkling Scribe, rarely. That's not been the case here. I could take Agent as well. That's not awful. I'm going to take the first Snakeskin Veil, though. Another Sentinel. I'm going to take the Village here over the Sentinel. I mean, there's a Swiftwater... Actually, I'll take the Swiftwater Cliffs on the off chance that we get handed, like, Teamer. Hello, everybody. How are you? Oblivion Sorrow, how was your stream? I hope it was lovely. I guess I take a Serpent for now. How goes? Did you have fun playing, I hope? Aw. Looks like we should have been in the the other one. Okay, I think I'm gonna be taking Sibsig, but Wayfarer is interesting, Sage is fine, Abzan Devotee, and this interesting. We didn't have any of the lands that we really wanted to see for Sultai come around, Mystic Monastery would be another way to splash for Teamer, and let the black go a little bit, but I don't think we need to do that yet. You had a blast? That's awesome! That is awesome. I can also take the globe. I think I'm gonna take this... Yeah, I'm gonna take the Sibsig. This is a little rough. Okay, I have to take this... Oh. So Fresh Start, Kissless, Skimmer, both really what I want. I think I need to take this Wildling. This is really a good card in what I have currently. Maybe... I think I'm going to take it here. It's so important that I think I'm going to take it. It's another Sidisi. We have a bunch of things that combo with it so far, so I'm going to grab that. There's also a lot of decks that this would make really fun. Awaken the Honored Dead and a Goldkeeper and a goddamn Opulent Palace in the same pack! I am so sad right now. I want this entire line of cards, basically. But the two I want most are Awaken and Opulent, and I cannot take both. Piercing over Teamer Devotee, 100 Battle Veteran and Worthy Costs. So this deck might want Worthy Cost more. Yeah, it actually wants Worthy Cost more than it wants Piercing. Guess we take another Sibsig. This is I mean, I can take Unending Whisper because it combos with the Kishla. Actually, I think we take... I want Sibsig, but Champion... I didn't take the Piercing, so this is actually okay. It's okay to take the Sibsig, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, Backwater's perfect here. I do like Whale of War. I do like Champion in this deck currently. But I need that Backwater so bad. What is this? Oh, that one. Alright, Bivouac it is. That's a nice pick as well. I would like to not have to run this Highspire Bellringer. Or really the Serpent. I'm not a huge fan of this card. But beggars may not be able to be choosers. Ooh, okay. So we take the Kintree Severance here as a removal spell. I would like that Brigade just fine in this deck, but I do want this removal spell. Tawny back and Devotee. And a Scoured Barrens that could help us cast a Kintree, but doesn't do much else for us. I think we could take the Devotee. Because it combos with the Kishla Skimmer. Ooh, I don't like this. Alright, well, can't take the Cruel Truths, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take the Leopard here over the Brigade. I do like the Brigade. This one I'm gonna take just because I don't have any enchantment like removal yet. Stag. And yes, that's what elks sound like. I figured that out, like, recently. It's scary. I did not know that that's what they sounded like. Bomb! Legit bomb. Thank you very much. Okay, our deck is much better now. We also had the Wrath, but, like, that takes some doing. Dragonstorm Globe, Encroaching Dragonstorm, Caustic Exhale. Okay, yeah. Really want to upgrade this and a few other things if I can, but it's not the worst now. Okay. Bivouac again for more fixing. Possible, or I could take... Ugh. I guess it's Bivouac. Yeah. Resolve fine, Champion fine, Veteran fine, Technique fine. Ooh, Auroral Procession and Nature's Rhythm. I like both of those, honestly, here. And Attuned Hunter would be great for our deck. But we're going to take Auroral for now. Nature's Rhythm is so much fun. I'm going to take the Auroral Procession here, though. Okay, we got a Gold Keeper and an Exhale. Crap. And a... No, that's a Teamer Money. Okay, Teamer Money is still fine. Because we can actually cast... We can actually use the... So, Exhale, Gold Keeper, and Monument, all amazing here. I think I'm actually going to take the Gold Keeper for now. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. Not for me. I really don't want Ringing Bell Strike. I don't like it. Ringing Strike Mastery, rather. I'm going to take it, though, here. It's the only thing I would consider playing. Oh, hi. I don't even think this is really good and limited, necessarily. I think Earthcarver might be the pick here. But I have not gotten to play with this card, and I would like to try. Tawny back. Diddy. And another Kin Tree. Wow, where's my... okay. Yeah, this is an interesting one. The black ended up not being very open. Definitely interesting, this one. It was a weird draft. Our mana's gonna be a little bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Our man's gonna be a little bad. Well, at least for this game, we have all our colors. Doesn't guarantee us any GGs, but we'll see. It's a lot of mana. Okay. Two sand steps. I think they have like the -3/-3 or -1/+1 -1 card. Hi, Cyrus! How are you? Alright, we have the Salt Road for that mythic, in theory. I think protecting the there is fine there, so we'll see how this goes. Alright. One mythic down. Your father's a saint. An apple shortcut, okay. Alright. I think playing other stuff out is correct, because I can maybe get some value later. Send your partner text each morning schedule for the day. Ah. Ooh, this is going to be great. I do have an iPhone. Oh, Wadi doesn't. Okay, got it. You can also create a shared calendar. Another caustic. Okay. Well, I'm just playing Gur things. Two Osseouses? Oh, 3 caustic exhales. I see. 4 caustic exhales. I see. Oh, come on! Oh, God. 2 mythics. Alright. This kills a planeswalk. Okay, let's just do this. Alright, that works too. Safer Fredo, welcome! How goes? How was your stream? How was wonderful. We are contending. We have already beaten the Nerev now, and 4 caustic exhales and a Stormplane and an Osseous. Now we're working on Elspeth, so that's fun.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Stream was great. I have a bunch of draft twins with this set.
Even in this darkness, light will shine.
I am about to do some really fun things with this Codis, though. And counters. Ah, ha, ha. Safer Fredo, thank you so much for the 34 months. 1, 2, 3. All right, so let's go. Please let me use this. Do not concede. Let me live my dream with a pummeler on the Codis. Please. Okay, fine. Well, I mean, that's fine. You can do that. I don't get to live my dream, but that's fair. Do I make them choose between... I mean, technically I want this more than the... But I really want to play with that card. Ah. I mean, I could take this and give them the choice between exiling the Codis or the Meringue. Which was, I mean, I could put that back in their hand, meaning, but like, eh. It is not correct to do. So they've had 2 Storm Planes, 4 Caustics, Osseous Exhale, Butcher, Elspeth, Nerev, and Rally, which is, I don't know who handed them this deck, but like, Crimes Against Humanity is basically what we're seeing here. What are you talking about, a free land? Oh, you mean onto... Oh, right, because I had a dragon. I know what you're talking about. You put this into battlefield tapped because I had a dragon. You are absolutely correct. We could get a free land into the battlefield, not on top of the library. It's been so long since that card actually worked out that I completely forgot. I know what you're talking about. Ow. Itchy. Okay, there we go. Yes. That would have been fine so the only thing is that I actually was getting slightly low in the library. And if they took out the meringue, my clock is a 2-1, so it's a little bit, you know. All right, we're going to open this. ASMR. Okay. There we go. Yep, but we have an opponent already, so keep it. Play green sauce. Skim. Like milk. Ooh, a play for turn 3. That is excellent. No real value out of that. But I don't think we wanted to draw either of those cards except maybe the leopard. In case they have a, like, crazy enchantment. But we do have the kin tree if the enchantment is cost 3 or greater, so... No, Jesus. What the... Grr. That makes me angry. The one time I had shields down. Alright, we can exile that. This only puts one counter on it. That doesn't get it out of range of the Gnar sets. So I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Oof, that's a lot of lands. So they can bounce it again. And then I lose the value off of this. Okay. I'm just gonna make a bounce. Not, they still don't have a profitable attack with one bounce here. I wish we had drawn something. Oh, look, they drew something. That's a good card. All right. Okay, you have Ward 1. Okay. I could have played this, actually. That might have been better. Because this has 3 power. I forgot that it pumps up and actually adds it equal to its power and doesn't just add 2. But pushing damage is also good. I don't know. That's close. Yeah, because I wasn't going to be able to get through with this the next turn anyway, so I think pushing the 3 damage with given that we have a 6 power flyer is correct. Because this gets value when it ETBs. So 6 damage to target creature with flying? Okay. They could have that plus a burn spell, which would really suck. Crap. The Molten Exhale. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. All right. Oh. Okay, that may be a good one for later.
Hello there.
I have 17 cards left. Ah, that's annoying. This card is a house. Really stupid card. Okay, so I need the Wrath is what I need. Or Awaken the Honored Dead. Or Worthy Cost. Worthy Cost would actually be best, I think, because you sacrifice the Rush Shots and make the things not able to block and get in for lethal. Oh, what does that get me? Well, we could just get the meringue back. All right, we could lose here. They've drawn a lot of extra cards. All right, that's 3 damage. And they can recast it. They have 2 that they just drew? What the? Okay, who's handing my opponents these decks? Like, I'm really happy that we have some of these rares, of course. But, like, wow, good stuff on a piece. So they must have another removal spell so that I die. Okay. That is a shame. Or they do both of them again. No, they have to tap to do both of them. So yeah, they must have another bounce or removal. Good stuff from them. I mean, they didn't draw like a single extra land here. Oh, there's 2 here actually. Okay. Don't slow roll it, please. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm dead here. Like, I assume they have a way to do this. If they're slow rolling this, I'm gonna be really pissed. Though, I'm sorry. This is unkind. Okay. It's a land. Okay, so they're setting up for next turn to be able to play 1, tap using this. Okay, I can't win because I drew a land. We were a bit flooded. But that's we played a good game. I think it was fine. They you know, they had all the things and this kept drawing them extra cards. They have drawn 7 more cards than we have. So no matter what I do, I believe I die here. So we attack with this. That is unfortunate. If I drawn anything here, if I drew another blocker, any blocker, then I think we actually could get there. Unfortunately, with them having drawn 2 glacials, the magma, the Eshki just was the game, I think, because they drew so many extra cards off of it. And we drew our 10th land with 18 cards, sorry, 11th land with 18 cards left, which unfortunately, as you can see, they only have 9. Wait, they had the... Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, there's nothing I could do about that game, I think. Well, I think we played it as best we could. I think the decisions were correct. The problem is we just flooded. So they had two lands in the graveyard. Yeah. 2 lands in the graveyard. But we outdrew them by 2 lands anyway. Alright. We had 1 in the graveyard and we just had, yeah, okay. And they'd drawn 11 more, so they'd drawn 7 more cards than we had. Okay, yeah, there's not much we can do about that. We needed a blocker there. With the 2 damage spell, it's likely that the blocker would have had to be much larger. But so be it. Okay, so we can play the Skimmer on 2, we can play Sentinel on 3 and find a black source. Alternatively, we can play Sentinel on 2 and find a black source and then be able to awaken if we needed. So we needed anything to sort of interact with the Eshki a little bit earlier rather than bouncing it. We needed to destroy it. We had the Salt Road Skirmish, we had the Awaken, we had the Kin Tree Severance ×2, and of course we had the Wrath. That would have been nice. And the Worthy Cost. So, unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Okay, that definitely means we are playing the Embermouth and fetching up a black source. Okay. Because they probably don't want to trade with our Sentinel. And the Kishla would not be getting in. So here we attack with the Sentinel. The swing back is 1 versus the thing there. We play out the Rakshasa. Sure. We do get value out of the graveyard from that. We just need another black source. If they do force us to exile the graveyard, it's not the worst of the... Oh! Interesting. Fine. I'm gonna play out a second island because I have the Meringue and I don't actually have any double green costing cards for now. Okay, stop. Stop. No, my auroral procession! Alright, let's get this... Wait, first let's do this. And let's get this out of the graveyard and draw a card. And attack. At least we can discard a forest to get something back from the graveyard. It's creature or land card only. Oh, they must be missing blue or, white? Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Anyway, we got there. Yay! Alright, next. Yeah, we get to draw a card as well. Absolutely. Provided the 2/2 still in the air. Cautious Survivor. Megalodon. Jump Scare. Grab the Prize. Good card. Derelict Attic and Widow's Walk. Glimmer Burst. Good going. That's a nice one. Chandelier had its place. I wasn't really a fan of it, but yeah. Stick Twister. Excellent. Trial of Agony. Meh. Fear of Falling was decent. Drag to the Roots was great. Ooh, Enduring Tenacity. Good stuff. I think we already did open one of these in the pack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's another double. But of the doubles, that's a good one to get. Etched Cornfield. Foil Optimistic Scavenger. That one was so much fun. And a piece of trash. Yay. For the trash pile. Let me see if I actually did get another one of those. We do have an opponent. I'll get to that in a second. So these are doubles so far. And then Enduring Tenacity. Did we get a double of that? I think we did. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. That's cool. I like it. That's a good card. Oh, yeah, we did. Sorry, it's just hiding back here. There it is. Alright, 2 Enduring Tenacities. Okay. Alright, so this is... I'm going to keep this off of the Nest Guard here and hope that that's enough to stop any early aggression. Until we can find something to... A black source for the Awaken the Honored Dead. Or at least a 4th land to be able to play this after that. But this is a slightly risky keep. Sultai Devotee. Alright, there's the 4th land, which means we can either play Temur or Pasagu. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna play... Raw. I'm gonna play Sagu here. Because if they kill the Nest Guard or the Sagu, I still have a block for the Night Watch. As much as I do want to find a black source for this, the Awaken. Those things I don't want to kill, necessarily. That card's good. So that works us closer to the death begets life. But I can return the Death Begets Life with the Auroral Procession if I draw another blue source. No, I'm ditching the sword. That's fine. We'll just hope we can outlast this. Let's see. Why? If anything, at least it could be a blue source. Alright, they gain 3 life and surveil 3. Okay, well, if it were a blue source, I might have tried to play this, which means that they would counter it with that, but then I could Auroral Procession it back in theory. We'll see how this goes. Oh, God, that's value. Okay. Really gonna need that black source soon. Oh, they also have a Kisla. Okay. Alright, of the lands that we have left, 6 black sources remain. Plus, Embermouth Sentinel. Yeah. Well, this sucks. Officially. We can't even get a second blue, much less a black. This is a little rough. Ah, well. Can't win them all. Well, there's the second blue source. Lord. Alright, I think we're doomed. I'm playing this out in case we get the Meringue River region and they don't have a counterspell somehow. But, I think it's too late to win. So I could have blocked with the Pummeler and then gotten it back with the Aurora Procession and recast it. But that wouldn't have been great anyway. So we're just kind of building toward the Wrath. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, that went as well as it was going to. So if I draw an untapped black source here, I can awaken whatever it is they put counters on. Wait, what? Oh, no, sorry, I can... Not a black source. I think I would recognize a black source when I saw one. Alright, so we just died to them going wide enough. That is a shame. Alright. Let's see whether they can do math. Oh, they don't even need to do... Okay, oh, look, you don't even need to do that. You can just attack. Stop taking extra game actions. Alright. No, I did not. But, you know, hopefully opponent did. Alright. Next. Alright. Good job, deck. Good job. They are so ugly, aren't they? Ooh, me too, me too. Arrgh. Hey, mana dude! I wish. We didn't have a black source that entire game. It was a horrid, horrid game. Alright, let's see if they can handle CODIS. Hopefully not. That's not gonna die, though. It's... You're a mythic, you should know that. It's not dying, because it's in just... Oh, God. Okay, anyway. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know what indestructible means, it means that damage dealt to it isn't going to cause it to die. It's not going to die. And the way the other card reads is, if it would die, exile it instead. So the things that get around indestructible are giving it -X, where X is equal to or greater than its toughness, and making people sacrifice it. But destroy effects and damage will not cause it to do. So anyway, I really want to use this card. I don't know. Every time we've gotten it, people have like, oh, concede, like, and like, well, the other one was put it under an enchantment, and then we had to kill them with a Meringue River Regent, but like, still. Okay, anyway. And exile, of course. Yes, exile is going to happen no matter what, as long as it doesn't have hexproof. So, okay. Anyway, at least we won a game. That's not how I wanted to win that one, though. I'm very certain. Okay, but enter the enigma. Like, if you're mythic, though, that doesn't seem like a mistake that I would have expected somebody to make. So I do apologize to that person. That was definitely a shame scoop, and I might have done the same. Cult Healer. Boiler Bilge's Ripper. Resurrected Cultist. Say its name. Bedhead Beastie. Bear Trap. Sawblade Skin Ripper. That thing did some work in Limited. Patched Plaything. Again, if you could manifest this or reanimate it, it was so great. Crabs! We all got crabs. Cathartic Parting. And another Leyline. Now, this one's been banned, so I don't think it's worth anything anymore, but let me know if that's a thing. Foil Neglected Manor. Foil Moldering Gym / Weight Room. And an Insect token made by one of the more broken cards in Limited in that set. Okay, yeah, we keep this. We got Bivouac into Embermouth Sentinel, fetching up a black source. Okay, put me in, coach! This thing just keeps showing up. Alright, we're gonna hope to draw lands for a little while. So we can get to this Rejuvenator. Captain Beefheart. I love it. Alright, they may be Abzan and less aggressive. Otherwise, I don't think they block with that. Then it would be with Mardu, or they might be like Orjav as such. Well, I can play it. So there is that. Not a fourth land, though, which would be my preference. Good card. Sidisi. Alright. I could have attacked here with a Nest Guard by paying, but I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we're the aggressive deck, especially not with this hand. So I am going to hope to draw some lands. Lands. So this sets us up to be able to draw off the Abzan Devotee returning to our hand. Unless they have 2 pieces of removal, which is unfortunate. Alright, there's a 4th land! We're doing alright. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna mill 3 cards here. I think we decline that. I think we're about to potentially get some lands. Yeah, they are Abzan as we predicted, based on the block early. Yay, land! I could wait to the end to do that, but we don't really need to. We can play the Devotee, sacrifice it to bring back the Krotik if we want. Probably gonna have to kill that Dawnbreaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other option is if we draw a land, we can Wrath. But we probably want to wait 1 more turn for that anyway. So that they do the other thing. So that they still play the teaming. The question is, how greedy do I want to get? Because I don't have a land yet, and if they kill the Rejuvenator... Sidisi only gets the +1. We couldn't have gotten it back. That I know of. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Alright, let's hope to draw an untapped land. Oh, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna draw my deck! 14 cards left in library. But yes, we could attack the 4/4 and gotten it back with Sidisi with the 2/1 and then drawn a card. That's probably correct there. I don't know if they had any mana open at the time, so let's discard Dismal Backwater, Forest, Island, Champion, Rot Curse. And Sibsig. I'm sacrificing the treasure here just because if they somehow randomly have, like, a destroy target artifact and they do that prior, then I don't want to have to use the snakeskin veil in response. So I'm leaving up the land instead. Alright. So the Wrath is a hell of a card, obviously, and limited Wraths are crazy, but when they draw you they draw you card, it is at least 8 mana, which is the nice thing about it. As opposed to, like, the 5 and 6 mana Wraths, like Sunfall and stuff, which are just, ugh, gross and limited. But yeah, we could have done that, definitely. The only problem was if they had some sort of removal for Sidisi in the interim. And I don't remember whether they had mana up. If they didn't, then that's totally fine. What is this? Is it constructed? Yeah, it looks constructed. Oh no, I like it. I think it's great. It's a good card for limited Wrath. It's nice. Like, I don't want it too powerful like Sunfall. That's ridiculous. I want there to be a potential drawback that you could lose a game for playing it. That's how I likes my Wraths. Teamer Devotee. Okay, neither of these, like, Worthy Cost is not nice to lose, but it's not the worst. Do I want to mill? There's a lot of bad mills currently. Not the worst. I think they have a Wrath as well, by the way. Just in case we're wondering. Or they may just be waiting for me to cast the Rot Curse. Yep, I knew it. Why did you attack first? Isn't it unblockable? Why the hell would you not go... Oh, wait. It's not unblockable because you have to pay. Got it. Alright, I knew they had it. So we had to bait it out, I think. That's too bad. Not much I can do about that. If they get it first and we commit to the board first, it kind of... It's the way it goes. I wonder if they have two. Stop with the lands! Jesus! Alright, Alright, I'm still gonna eat up one of the damage here. It has trample, but I'm gonna eat up one because it's free. It's a good card. I liked what they saw. All three of the cards they saw? Well, that's shitty for me. Alright, I am going to use the snake skin. I think they have removal, but I don't think I have drawn anything that would give me a choice otherwise. Alright, they have pump instead. Alright, at least they're not using that on the attack. I suppose that's all we can ask for. And unfortunately, I think I have to use this now. But yeah, we just haven't drawn any of the sort of powerful cards of our deck yet. None of them, actually. Alright, that's one of them. Yeah, that devotee, this doge has been doing some work. Alright, I assume they had the -3/-3? Oh, bounce, okay. Karu, okay. It may not be better to have killed that. It may have been better to kill this. No, I had to kill that. I had to kill that. There was... It's sad that they still get value out of it. Stop with the lance! Oh no, 2 removal spells? Oh wait, that helps. Hold on. Actually, I should have held this so I could discard. Maybe? Let's see. Okay, this is a mess. Okay. Alright. We did it anyway. Discard this. Return Sibsig. Yeah. Oh shit. Four cards. No! Okay, fine. Alright, they might get us with the mill here. We'll see. Yes. Okay. Whew. Booyah! Okay, we did a thing. It was funny. My thing's indestructible. But I'm going to mill very soon. Alright, let's go. Okay. Everyone got to wipe the board. That's what makes a great game, right? Okay. Here we go. So, This is the last pack from this box, of box 1 of our Arena Direct winnings. Manifest Dread, Stalked Researcher, Friendly Ghost, Impossible Inferno, Appendage Amalgam, Grand Entryway, Glimmerlight, Skull Snap Nuisance, Optimist gets... I can't... Okay, I'm gonna go sit down. Wait, I'm sitting down already. Okay, anyway. Optimistic Scavenger, House Cartographer, Saw, Marina Vendrell's Grimoire, Forest, Foil Hand That Feeds. Ooh, an assigned bookworm. That's cool. Nice. Okay. Alright, that was an interesting box. If I don't draw a green source pretty soon, we die. If I draw anything, I can on 4, I can do something. But if they're going first and they're at all aggressive, this is a bad hand. I'm gonna yellow. This is wrong. You should just mulligan this one, I think. Oh, and they're aggressive. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm gaining a life, and at least I have the 4th land to be able to do this. But we might be dead before then. Let's see. Alright, we've got something to play on turn 3. And they're Jeskai, not Mardu, so that's nice, I guess. We would rather they counter that than this. Discard if you do. Draw 2 cards. Untapped green source is obviously the best draw, because I think we play Codis out in that case. Nope. Okay, so we play Meringue. Uh-oh. No green sources. Well, this might be over. What are the odds? 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the odds aren't great for this to have happened, unfortunately. So we are just getting really unlucky here. We had some... It shouldn't have been that risky a keep, but there it is. Now that's 2 games where we haven't found a 3rd color, and this one's actually our primary color, the green. That's too bad. And it was a you know, it was a bit of a risky keep, but I like I said, we do have more green, so we have a Sentinel and the Abzan Devotee that we could have drawn that would have gotten us the green sources, so. Well, on the plus side, if I can survive long... Oh, come on. How did I draw a black source at this point? How did I draw a black source at this point? There are 2 more black sources in 25 cards. That is amazing. Alright, well, I can cast this. And it can get countered. Oh, nope, okay. Alright, we might just be dead here. That's too bad. It was a slightly risky keep, but it shouldn't have been that risky. We had, like, as long as we drew, like, a 4th land, and we did, we could draw the 3 cards, and, but we just didn't draw a single green source in the top half of our deck, so that's too bad. Dragonfire Blade. Can only cast one spell. I guess I better make it good. Yeah. Well, slightly risky keep didn't pan out. Again, shouldn't have been quite that risky, but them's the breaks. Okay. Fun. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. Again, we're netting gems. I am not unhappy about any of this. Like, I would love the trophies, but frankly, as long as I'm netting gems, I am so happy. And those were some fun games. There were a couple of games where we just didn't play because we didn't get the third color, but again, our mana was a little bit weak. It wasn't that weak. It shouldn't have been that weak, but it was a little weak. So I could have gone down a card in the hopes that we could find all of our colors, but I mean, we had multiple fixers, and, you know, and 17 lands, and quite a few of each source, so shouldn't have been that bad. All right, we'll take a Regent over Monastery and Encroaching and Pummeler and these, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, so many doubles in that pack. That was interesting. Okay. There's a foil. Excited about that. All right, I'm gonna take the Stormbrood here over the Kirin. That's close. No, I'm taking. I like dragons. Let's do dragons. Do love me a Kirin though. I think this goes in any of the decks. These both go in any of the same decks. Like, the Regent is more powerful, and we would, you know, but we can still use Petty Revenge in that deck, even if we're not in green. Whereas the Kirin really only goes in one deck with the Regent, two decks with the Regent, but this one leaves us open to if, like, green dragons are open, which I like better. So, all right. So I'm going to take the Dragon's Prey here over the Marshal of the Lost, although and the Pummeler and the Piercing and the... Wow, okay. There's also Blossoming Sands and the Dalkovan Encampment. Huh. I'm passing bad signals, but I don't think I have an option otherwise. I do like getting value out of the land slot, and this one's not bad at all. The problem is I would have to go into Mardu or Abzan with that. This I'm still open with black plus anything. I'm still going to take this. Okay. There's a Bivouac. Doesn't really help me out that much, but the Blizzard and the Stormbrood are both good. There's a Dawnbreaker and a Pummeler. And of course a Devotee. That's two Pummelers we've already passed. Could take this and go Sultai again. I think I'm just going to take the Pummeler. Okay, now I regret not taking the dragon there, the white dragon, I think. Worthy cost, good. Earth cover, fine. Thornwood, snakeskin, this. We're going to take the kid in and see what happens here. Okay, so here we have the option of sort of this for the Abzan type counters deck. We could do the Leopard just as an early drop. That's fine. Auroral Procession is my favorite of these. Yeah. I'm gonna take the Leopard for now. Mainly because I have site preference not to play the same deck again, but it's possible that I should have just taken the Auroral there. It is one of the strongest cards still in the pack. But I kind of want to see what Abzan does here. Or Sultai possibly. It depends. Like, I like the Kyrian enough, and it was late enough that I feel like Abzan might be the thing to do. Yeah, okay. Tomb Guard's really good in Abzan. I would like to take this with it, but I can't. But okay. All right. Sorting these cards a bit. I should put up the poll again to see which ones we open, which one of the pre-release kits we open. Desperate Measures, Brigade, and Heritage, and Bearer. I'm gonna take the Desperate here. Okay. Do-do-do. Pretty foils. Rakshasa and a Pummeler. Ooh. I think I'm going to take the Rakshasa here over the second Pummeler. I think there's another one that might come back. And I do like this card okay. All right, we'll take an Evolving Wilds here. That's a nice pickup. The other one might not come back. That's also a possibility. But I think having one Rakshasa is good in this deck. It's possible that was wrong. Eh. Never mind. We did get it back. There is an Exhale here, but I'm going to take the Pummeler over it. Not sure what our commitment to white will be here. So I'm not going to prioritize that white card. Abzan Devotee, nice. Very nice. Okay, I'll take the first Worthy Cost over the first Earth Carver. And Alicia's Legacy, okay. Frickin' Zergo! No! I can't run that. Unless I drop all the green, which, to be fair, actually isn't that bad. But the green seemed so open here that I think I'm supposed to keep the green. Here's The green was so open toward the end of that pack, we wheeled the pummelers, and that's not supposed to happen. So I don't think I'm supposed to take Zergo here. As much as I could actually work it, because we can just drop these 3 green cards, because then I can just keep the Stormbrood on the Petty Revenge. I think I'm just supposed to take Dragon Sniper or the Whirlwing Stormbrood. And go from there. Okay, Caustic X... Oh, another Tomb Guard? I'm going to do the other Tomb Guard here. Caustic Exhale and Piercing Exhale, also really, really good and tempting. And the Scoured Barrens, but again, we're not really heavily in white. I'm going to take this because I think this is a way we can actually get card advantage by putting... Yeah, okay. All right. Exhale is so good. Don't think it's the right pick there, though. I think we're just Golgari. Ooh. Another one of these, and a Feral Deathgorger, and the Reputable? Okay. Devotee again. Over Leopard, Wreck, and Rejuvenator. We're not ramping to stuff. We just want to put out early creatures and put counters on them and start drawing cards. Because we already have a Dragon Spray and a Worthy Cost. To some degree, that's, you know, a decent, like, start of removal, and I'd rather have the uncommon over that, I think. For now. The others probably won't wheel, but I think I want that. Maximum Sagu. Alright, here we go. And we also have the Regent as a sort of, as early removal for stuffs. And the Stormbroods as a removal as well. Okay, I'm going to take a Wildling here. That's a Teamer Battlecryer that's pretty late. There is another Worthy Cost. There's a Forebear. This is a nice way to fix our mana and also play a card that gives us life. And is a flyer. Because I really don't know, like, whether we're running this Kieran. We probably are, just because it's mostly free off the Devotees, but right now we're just Golgari. Okay, we're going to take a Dragonstorm Globe now, because we have 3 dragons and we may get more. I don't mind Unrooted Ancestor or Sultai Devotee. I could even take the Thornwood Falls to maybe get into the Sultai deck, but I think the Dragon Globe is better right now, given the number of dragons that I have, and given that it can also fix for the Sultai if we need to. In theory. Whew, hiccups. Well, sort of. I kind of wish the white thing had... Oh, okay, here. Okay, I really like Lion Weight. There is a Jungle Hollow, though. I am going to take the Jungle Hollow, I think. I really freaking like this card. Oh, well. Actually, Aggressive Negotiations. Was there another one that might wheel? I think there was. I'm going to take the first Envoy, but there might be another Aggressive Negotiations on the wheel, and I might take that. Ooh, Piercing Wield. Nice. I didn't think green was going to be that open, but okay. Booyah. What just happened? Did I miss something? Apparently I missed a pack. Sorry about that. What did I miss? What did I not take over Unending Whisper? Somebody tell me, because I didn't even see the cards come up. Thought it was going to come by so fast, but okay. Okay, Opulent Palace here over Attuned Hunter and Battle Veteran. The 1/3 Death Touch Black? No, Vorpal, that's awful. Why did it pick the blue card? Why on earth did it pick the blue card then? Why did it pick Unending Whisper over that? Oh wait, that's the one that has Mobilize, not the +1/+1 counter, right? It's not the lifelink. Okay, we're okay with that. How many cards leave my graveyard? Just the Pummelers? Yeah, Mobilize, we don't care about that. Okay, I want that Hunter, but I think we're going to take the Opulent Palace here for more fixing. Wild... Oh, hi. Blossoming Sands, another wild. Let's take the other wildling because we have the globe. There's also Nomad Outpost for the white-black fixing. But I've got the wildlings, and I prefer those for fixing overall. Okay, so we don't care. I thought it was going to be the 2-1 that puts a counter on itself, that endures or whatever it is, the thingy. I forget what it's called anymore. In that case, I don't really care about missing that Death Touch. It's not nice, but it's for the bot not to have taken it, but it's whatever. I can't believe I didn't hear the pack switch. It's weird. I only heard it switch the second time. Away from the card. Okay, we want another reputable merchant here over this Jungle Hollow because it puts +1/+1 counters for these Tomb Guards to be better. And the Star Wars successor. Because the only things we have right now that put counters are the Pummelers, the Merchants, and the Trade Route. And the Globe, yes. Ooh, oh. Okay, I need this Skirmish. That Stalwart successor is not coming back. The other one didn't, so... That's a shame. But I need this removal spell. Perfect. Death Gorgers, I definitely wanted that. That's really nice. Huh. Alright. Nomad Outpost, again, not a bad card if I were heavily white. I'm not heavily white, but it could allow me to cast the Reputable Merchants a little bit sooner. But I don't think I take it over a Sniper.
Hello there.
Hey, Rexar! Alright, wow. This, I want all the... I want all of this! God damn it! Okay. I mean, these are cards. I can run these, the Lion Weight or the Auroral, or both. I can absolutely run them. I've got an Opulent Palace, an Evolving Wild, and 2 Saga Wildlings, and a Globe. Like, I can run them. And the question is whether it's worth it. And a Devotee that can splash for them. Of the two, I think I like this one because we're very heavily creature-based. But this gets any card. And and usually the fight's gonna be enough, but maybe it's not. So we could get like Skirmish, Dragons, or the Worthy Coster stuff, or Piercing Exhale. So that's a tough one. I'm gonna run to the restroom and think about it. I'm also gonna try and find some food. Let me set up a poll before I do that. Again, this is on what we open. So we have one of each of these pre-release kits, okay? And chat wanted to open them on stream rather than YouTube. YouTube is going to be opening... I'm going to be opening this for YouTube. But I have one of each of the pre-release kits to open, and we want to figure out which one to start with. And so we did a poll, and there was just like one vote for each of them except for Jeskai. So y'all need to do better this time. So we can figure out what to open. Admittedly, I did it really early on this stream and maybe people weren't there. But yeah, okay. So I'm going to write that up and we'll do the poll. And then while I'm running to the restroom and we'll come back. So I'll put it like a 10-minute poll so we can figure this out. Okay. 5-minute. We don't want to wait too long after I get back. So, okay. Okay. So, Teamer. Mardu, Abzan, Sultai, and Jeskai. The one no one wants. Alright, so let's set that for 5 minutes. Start the poll. Hey, Starchief! Okay. So, BRB. Might try and find some food as well. Okay. BRB. I have food. I'm good. How are you? I hope you are well. Slightly warm in this onesie. Sultai or Jeskai?
Hello there.
All right. The first person to respond to this, saying either Sultai or Jeskai, we're going to open that. All right, Jeskai it is. Okay, and 2 people said Jeskai. So there we go. Okay, so we are going to open a Jeskai pool seeded pack and see how it goes. And build that deck. Okay, so let me put these away. And we go from there. Jeskai. That's Abzan. Jeskai. I was like, which color will be fucking Jeskai? And apparently it's blue. Okay. Here we go. Any guesses as to what our pre-release promo is gonna be? Ooh, Mox Jasper would be freaking awesome. That would be so cool. I would settle for less, but that would be so cool, Vorpal. It is... It's gold? White? It's gold. It's Abzan. Perination. Ah, okay. I feel like the seeded kits should have a promo that's also seeded, but that's weird. Okay. Anyway, we get a cool die. Spin down. Which is actually kind of a teal plus it's not showing up, it's a darker red than is showing up. It's not as orange as this looks, and this is a teal and it's red and white. It's kind of weird, but okay. All right, so put that aside. Then we have our 5 packs. Yeah, they would get bought out that had the most... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, QJC. Alright, then we have like a divider with art and a pre-release deck thing. Explanation. Okay, that's trash. Okay. That's cool. It's a Siege artwork. Okay. So, let's see what we get in our seeded pack. Let's see what we get in our seeded pack. So we have this lovely Perination, which has that 2025 stamp from the pre-release kit stuff. Followed by... Sage of the Skies. That's a great one for limited. A Mystic Monastery. That makes sense to get in your seeded pack. River Wheel Sweep. Nice. Shrine Keeper. Okay. Equilibrium Adept. Alright. Messenger Devotee. Artisan, Bellringer, Vomit. Okay. Most of these I'm not a huge fan of, but... Dawnbreaker. Exhale's good. Focus the Mind, fine. Ringing Strike, Mastery, and a Swiftwater Cliffs. Okay. Yep, that's a good foundation for building a Jeskai deck, definitely. But so far, you know, you could definitely make a case for running these in an Abzan shell, depending on what you open. So, let's see what else we get. I'm going to sleeve up that Parination because I want to run it in a, I want to run it in my Teneb reanimation deck because it's just as jank as that deck needs to be. Okay, so what else do we get in this? We get a Nightblade Brigade, a Roamer's Routine, Dispelling Exhale, Bearer of Glory, Cruel Truths, Boulderborn Dragon, Rebellious Strike, Attuned Hunter, 100 Battle Veteran, Furious Forebear, Teamer Monument, and it's gold. Rediscover the Way. I mean, that's Jeskai. Foil Seize Opportunity and an Island. And then that's the +1/-1/1 black mana card. Yeah, Desperate Measures. Okay. Alright. That's an interesting one. What next? Ooh, a monk token. Prowess monk token. Oops, upside down. Alright, fine. Ooh, hey. Cool. Okay, anyway. Worthy Cost. Sagu Pommeler, great card, both of those. Unending Whisper can do work in Jeskai. Sun Shield, Brigade is good. Devotee, Jadecast Sentinel, Constrictor Sage, good. Okay, that's moving more towards Jeskai. Sage of the Fang, another Shrine Keeper. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of these just because they get eaten by all the other dragons and don't really get in necessarily, but you can make it work. Storm Beacon Blade, Dragonologist. Okay. And a foil Feral Deathgorger, the cool alternate border. That's pretty. Windscarred Crag, that helps with that. Okay, Burb. The question is often whether you want to just go Boros or whether you go full Jeskai. And in pre-releases especially, if you get the makings of the aggressive deck, often you do want to go into it because everybody else is building slower decks. By the very nature of sealed, usually. Saga Wildling, great card. Devotee, Tempest Hawk, Underfoot Underdogs, Caustic Exhale, nice. Teamer Tawny back, another Monastery Messenger, a Runescale Stormbrood, okay. Unrooted Ancestor, Duty Beyond Death, we said duty. Sultai Monument, a Sarkhan, a Foil Teamer Tawny back, Blossoming Sands Foil, and a Warrior token. Okay, hold on. All right, now I'm going to have to, like, lay out what we have for Teamer so far, just because I want to see where this is going. All right. So Sage, Monastery, Sweep, this. That's not an awful card. I'm going to move back so you can see this a little bit better. As we lay it out. Okay. Got a Messenger potentially. That's not an awful play there. Artisan and Bellringer are questions. This is a definite 2-drop. Focus we could run. I don't know about Ringing Bellstrike, but I definitely want to run the Swiftwater Cliffs. And the Monastery, that's sweet there. Sarkhan can go at 2, depending on how many dragons we have. He still draws removal, and he's also, probably okay as a 2-drop in this deck. Anyway. Do have a Shock Brigade. Sentinel's not unplayable, nor is Unending Whisper, depending on how heavily we're in the blue. Constrictor Sage is excellent. There's another Shrine Keeper. There's a Storm Beacon Blade, depending on how wide we go, that's possible. Dragonologist can fetch us the instants and sorceries and or the dragons, so that's nice. We got a Windscarred Crag, so that's a sweet pickup for fixing as well. So our mana's looking pretty good. Dispelling Exhale is a possibility. Bearer of Glory is also a possibility. We do have a Rebellious Strike. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not hugely a fan here either. We've got a Forebear. We have a Rediscover the Way and a Foil Seize Opportunity here. That's cool. Alright. So, out of that other pack, we had the Wildling. The Devotee I don't want. The Hawk I really don't want. Underdogs is a possibility, but not a high pick. Another Monastery Mentor and the Rune Scale, nice. Duty Beyond Death might be run here. Alright, so let me pull these away, the stuff that doesn't have a shot at getting in at all, or even being considered. Alright, put that stuff away. Alright, we've got 2 more packs, but already we have some nice fixing for the Jeskai if we go the full Jeskai, and it doesn't seem to be too bad to go full Jeskai here. We'll see what the rest of the packs say. They may change it up. Alright, so Piercing Exhale, good card anyway. Let's go. Rock. Yeah, it'll work. Alright, Snowmelt Stag, not the worst. Another Dawnbreaker, nice. That makes Sarkhan better. Another Seize, maybe. We can run a Reigning Victor if we want. Wingspan Stride, maybe. Oreni's Rebuff is really nice. That's a possibility. Mammoth Bellow, no. Glacierwood Siege. Now, I'd be tempted, really tempted to try to make a deck out of this with instants and sorceries, but I don't think that's, what I'm supposed to do. All right, new way forward, the alternate art, full art. Next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, it deals that much damage to that source's controller, and you draw that many cards. Seems like fun. Let's make it happen. Aegis Sculptor's a fine one for this deck because we don't use our graveyard very well, so it's a fine thing to be able to just make a flyer that pumps. It's not hugely valuable to us because we don't have the synergies of, you know, stuff leaving the graveyard, giving us counters or anything like that, but we'll think about it. All right, so that's that pack. Let's see what else we get. Final pack here for this box. We've got another Sun Shield, another Molten Exhale, that's nice. Worthy Cost, Pummeler, another Unending Whisper. Oh, an Osseous Exhale. Okay. Oh, a Sibsig Appraiser. Nice. Okay. Another Forebear. Sultai Monument. Oh, Waker in the Honored Dead. So good. So good. And this is definitely going in one of my... I have multiple decks for this to go in, honestly, for Commander. Kintree Nurturer, Blossoming Hand, Sands, and a Soldier. That pack, last pack was pretty bad for this. This current build. I don't see anything wrong with going Jeskai here. The mana's not the best, but it's not awful. We do have some individually powerful cards. I just think Jeskai's pretty weak overall. We can't really drop blue because some of our most powerful cards are in it. Let me see what else we have as far as other colors for now. Specifically Sultai. Oh, I do have an option of a stag there if I want it. Yeah, we have some good stuff for... Some good stuff for like a Sultai slash like a 4-color deck with Sultai Teamer. Yeah, we have 2 Sultai Monuments as well. I think this one's the best of them. The better of the 2, but it's close. Closer than I'd like. So... I ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons, 2 Dawnbreakers, Rune Scale, and 2 Shrine Keepers. How does this close out games? I mean, New Way Forward is one way. Maybe we get... I don't know. Oreni's Rebuff is good. 2 Molten Exhales are good. Well, this is taking too much brain power. Right now. Alright, so... 2 Forebears. So, Osseous, Molten, Rebuff, Duty, and Molten. Maybe a Dispelling. Probably not a Rebellious Strike. I'd rather run the Seize Opportunities. Alright, so there's a deck to be had here. I will play the other stuff first, and then we'll figure out whether we actually run this thing. Okay. Figure out whether I cut it down. It's a yeah. Too hungry to think about that right now. Let's do this one instead first. All right, eating some salami. Okay, what are we cutting out of this deck, chat? And are we running the Lion Weight and the Auroral? One, two, three, four, five, 6 dragons. All right. I think we can get away with 16 lands because of 2 wildlings and a globe. And technically we can cast everything at 4 or fewer. But I don't want to cut anything else. Help. Maybe I just assume that this is not gonna make it. And we just rely on the tomb guards. I like globe because we have 6 dragons. And they put counters on them that means that they can get in with the tomb guard. But maybe we should let it go. Yeah, that's not bad to do. I don't know. This one probably... See, the thing about Abzan in this is it's not fast enough to compete with Mardu. And it's too slow to go against the... 5-color craziness decks. And there's too much bounce to, like, for the +1/+1 counters to be really good. But we can give it a shot. So this is 10 sources of green, 9 sources of black, 2 sources of white. Plus the 2 sagas. Wildlings. Oh well. Bah. But yeah, I don't have any faith in this particular Abzan deck. I'm gonna give it a shot, though. I was hoping to draw the 3-drop that draws us cards when we get in with a creature with a +1/+1 counter on it. Darn it. Oh well. Mix in, Ginger, mix in. Whoa, 5 colors. Awkward. I really wanted one of those 2 that we got of the Yathan Tomb Guards. That would have been such a good draw. Oh well. Uh-huh. I could just lead on the dragon. That's not awful. Yes, it goes into your deck for later. Yep. If you play the Omen side of the dragon, it gets shuffled into your deck. You are running... You're splashing, dispelling, exhale in the... Okay. Yeah. My onesie is adorable. And I like it. All right, but what about second Stormbrood? Oh man, yeah. Okay. Alright, they're gonna be able to play the dragon now. Next turn. That's annoying. I mean, the Dispelling Exiles are such a greedy splash so far. Unless they're way heavily, like, more blue than we thought. Like, this is weird. Yeah. Maybe they just drew the wrong set of their lands. I don't know. Okay. Cheese. You can say so the omen, so basically if you play the omen side of a dragon, the whole card is shuffled back into your deck. So when you redraw that card, you can still either play the dragon or the omen. Logistics. You can choose. It's not like Adventure where it's kind of like used up, so to speak. Oh, now I get the Tomb card. I think we keep the Sniper and Piercing. Keep this off the Sniper and Piercing, because Piercing can kill anything with the Sniper, so... Hopefully we draw into other things to do. Specifically black sources and counters. Or we could just draw another green source. That would also be something that we could do. We found our own one white source. That's fun. I can't even scry because we don't have a dragon. But I do need to kill that, I think. So this is the only white source in the deck that is only a white source. The only other white source in the deck is, in fact, a Evolving Wilds. Why me, chat? Alright, this is going to go poorly. Only 9 black sources plus the 2 wildlings, so it makes perfect sense that in 11 cards we haven't seen it. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I should have attacked there. It's fine. They could have switched that out, so... So I assume they have a counterspell. I'm gonna run the first of these out into it. Charge. Okay. Kill spell, possibly. I think they might have been waiting for me to put the +1/+1 counters, and then they would kill something in response. Yep, seems about right. Nice. 3 tawny backs so far. 2 piercing exiles. Sweet. We know they have something in their hand because they ditched the disciple. What? Okay. I'm very confused, but okay. I'll take it. Eh. Fine. Everything they had, yeah. We don't want to assume it's, like, not me over there. Hopefully it isn't. Again, 2 of me is way too many. By probably 2. But, yes. Alright, this we can keep off the Sagu. Find me my swimpy. I'm gonna find my white source here instead of another black source for this. Because it does look like they have a lot of dragons, potentially. Yeah, okay. Looks like they could find Okay! I need my, I need my duder back that destroys artifacts. Alright. I don't think I play this out. It gives them a reason to use the relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, they would need to play up. It's 1 more damage the next turn. They need to play a creature and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They could do the 8th. Yeah, no, I don't think I play this out. Okay. Yeah. Sarkin. Okay. Whew. All right. Yay, our Golgari stupid stuff is getting there, but it's getting very lucky. Opponents have not been having the best draws at all, which is just so lucky for us. Because our deck can't really play well against really lucky draws. And we're drawing pretty well too, so I'm really happy about that. That is sweet. Teval is pragmatic and bluntly honest. Okay. It's not the reluctant dragon, it's the pragmatic dragon. Oh no, no green. We literally have 11 sources. Alright, this I can't keep. I can kill the first thing. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sources. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 sources. Opponent's on the play. I'm on the draw. I can kill the first thing with a disruptive. And I might be able to go wide with the Wrath. Do I keep this, chat? With 10 green sources? I think I'm gonna mulligan this. It's okay. It's pretty good if I didn't. Yeah, okay. Why are they nicing us? That's weird. All right. We'll fetch a white source up, then play the devotee. It turns out that dragon would have been pretty good against their deck if we could draw some lands. We had to. Okay, well, we have it now. We had to draw some lands though. But this may wipe their board, depending. Oh no. Alright, I need some of those dragons that destroy enchantments here. This is gonna kill so many of my things at this point too. Just gonna slow it down for a minute. I'm probably still gonna die to this thing. Oh, that's a great draw now. Like, that's what we wanted. Okay. Everything I do is nice. Okay, 2 defibrillating currents. I may still die to that Conqueror. Uh-oh. You haven't won yet. You're 2 damage off, unless you know what your next card is. Oh, fuck me. Hmm. I'm still dead. You GG'd me earlier, you sucker. I am not going to GG you now. I hate early GGers. I hate them. So if we could, so they played 3 rares there. They played the Siege into the 3/3 dragon into the Death Toucher / and make a copy thingy. We needed one more blocker early, I think, or like the Stormbrood a little bit earlier. I don't think there was much coming back from that. It was a really good draw on their part, and good cards, and lots of rares. We're not getting early starts here, unfortunately. That's at least a card. I can't play it, though. Alright. We have all our removal here. No, I can destroy that globe eventually. Oh, it would have been so nice to be able to play this into this. The more efficient mana play is this. But I think we do this, see if they can answer it. And play the Stormbrood. Yeah, we play the Stormbrood, but the question is whether we kill the... I think we kill the Globe or the Dragonstorm. That's interesting. I think we kill the Globe because they don't have another white source. Ah, now they have another white source. Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna keep this alive because we do have another Stormbrood to get rid of that. I don't want to, though. Ah, the Regent's so good against their 2/2s, but I can't attack through the Shrieker without... I wish I could play this in this, the reputable as well this turn, but I cannot. If I put one here, I could put another one here. I think they can kill this by now. That is awkward. Oh well. I had good stuff. What could I have done instead? I mean, they ditched a Narset early. That's... yeah. Yay, I get to draw a card finally! The deck is doing sort of what it wants to do. Alright, fine. Another Shrieker. Are you killing the merchant or doing 2 damage to me? 2 damage to me means we can put the Pummeler in the graveyard, which is pretty cool. Ooh, Sniper. Okay, so if I Pummeler... They have 8 toughness. Okay. One of our best draws is the other Disruptive Stormbrood. Dragon's Prey is pretty good. Worthy Cost is fine. Uh-oh, they found something. Okay. If they found removal for this, then playing this out isn't very good. I can play this out and kill the Rediscover the Way. Or I can kill this and make another big duder guy. This is so interesting. Killing Rediscover is so good. But they already have a ton of cards in hand. I think I'm just supposed to do this. Of course they found a Dragon's Prey. Really? Okay. Well, at least with trades were not so bad. But, oof. Off the splash, too. Arg. Alright. In that case, maybe better to... They have so many cards, it didn't really matter to do Rediscover, I think. They have fewer creatures in the battlefield currently, so the Rediscover the Way is not as good, but... Oh, I needed something to put counters here. Oh well. Alright. Too bad. What could I have done differently? The discard off this was pretty brutal. Yeah. They got a lot of value off of a lot of things. They get, like, so much value off that Dragonstorm. When I killed the Globe, I didn't know they were going to be able to instantly draw another white source, so that was wrong to not kill the Dragonstorm at that point, I guess. It wasn't gonna matter. Okay. Alright. More rares. Okay. Ah, sadness. Okay. Oh. Final cuts. Okay, we'll do it after this one. Send me a link to the things. Okay. I'm feeling a little more fed and better. Okay. I may need this later, but I think I just want to run the 4-drop out at this point. I think it's my best play here, because I could kill all the zombies with it at some point, but I think we're just gonna push. Given the other removal that we have in our hand. Oh. Good card. Why are you okay. I think I want to cast this too much, especially given the stuff that they have in play. So I'm gonna hold up the piercing. I better draw a land this turn. I better draw a land this turn. Okay, too many bonkers rears here. So, a land or a dragon... No, dragon sniper... Yeah, a land or a dragon sniper. So, I don't want to use the piercing exhale. Fuck. Well, I can kill the Awaken the Honored Dead. But they're gonna get to draw... 3 cards. That sucks. Alright, I do think I am supposed to play... No, okay, hold on. I could draw a card... Ugh. The question is whether we kill the Anchor or the Awaken. This sucks. Alright, well, I mean, if I needed to draw a land there, or one of the 2 Dragon Snipers, or Worthy Cost, we had outs. But unfortunately, they were nowhere to be seen. Oh well. Card is silly. We've had it before. It's lovely. And 1 missed land there. I think that's game. Unfortunately. 'Cause now they can hold up counter spells. Well, I guess we're on the mill plan with them having 17 cards still, though. Oy. Yep, we're on the mill plan. Not sure it's gonna work out, but... Yeah, I gotta kill that. Okay. Because you can loop the omens is the problem. Alright, I can kill the storm shell. This looks like a potential counterspell. Hmm. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Actually, maybe I'm supposed to get the Jade dude. Oh, looks like they do have the recursion spell from the graveyard. Huh. Yeah, they do. Damn it. Okay, that probably is game, then. If they drew that there. Hmm. Okay. Hi, cat. Gain a life. Alright, I probably die here. Excuse me. I can pull the devotee back and play it. That's 3 blockers. That's probably the best play. But yeah, we might just be dead. Storm Shell too good. Ooh, another and plus Awaken, and now they have another rare. Wait, they gained life? Wait, can I survive this? No. I don't think so. No attacks. Maybe when I went for the mill plan, the best thing wasn't to attack that turn with the reputable merchants and the 1/1s. Maybe that was the difference. Oh, that's gonna be lethal. Oh, okay, okay, okay. They just have everything. All right. Nothing I can do there. Turns out it wouldn't have mattered. Drawing 6 extra cards, plus the other rare removal, plus the rare surveil. Alright, where do you have a link to that? Nobody? Are you gonna post the link to your final cuts? The thingy? Alright, well, that's the first less than 5 wins we've had today, so I am still happy. No, don't put it in the Discord. Put it in sealeddeck.tech, or I'm not gonna do it. Thanks for the game, Finkling! No worries. It's just I can't it's not a usable format on Discord where I can't move the cards around and see where you think that. I was hoping. We were hoping you'd deck yourself, but we couldn't contend with the 3 rares. Alright, while nobody's working on that, we'll do the next draft. Booyah! Nah, no, I mean, it's fine. We had a lovely deck with it. It's really fun to play with, but the, it was the turtle to draw the extra cards, plus the destroy, a permanent, and net you extra value that way. Plus the snake at the end actually to surveil was really, really good for you because, it allowed you to fix that draw. One. Ooh, okay. Oh. Interesting. I can take Rakshasa or I can take Surveyor. I like them both. I think Rakshasa is better because it goes in more decks. But I love this card. The problem is taking the Rakshasa. I'm not sending really good signals to the left. Because I'm kind of putting somebody in black by passing this. But I think we take the Rakshasa. It's just too good. So. But I am sad to be passing another black rare to the immediate left. Okay. There's a Wildling and a Death Gorger. I guess we're Marduing it up. This never goes well. Alright, good luck to us. Hey, Floof. Alright. I may ask you to repost it after we do the finish of the draft. If there's enough messages and things. Just so I can find it again. But thank you so much for putting it in the sealeddeck.tech. Floof. Alright. Assistant, Bloodfell Caves, Reigning Victor, Stormshriek Feral. I think I'm going to take the assistants here over the Bloodfell Caves. This could be wrong, but I think I'm going to do that. Alright, Shock Brigade here over Reigning and Fleeting. But there's some really good blue-green here. Including, the, you know, Veil, Pummeler, Technique, this and that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Excuse me. Alright. Here, I do like Whale of War. But I think we take the Evolving Wilds. Or the Sentinel. This isn't the 2-drop you necessarily want to play in Mardu, but again, it's at least a creature while it's getting you lands, whereas this comes into play tapped. So I think I'm going to take that over the Evolving Wilds. It's possible that that's wrong, but I think Mardu would prefer that. Yeah, nobody. We've had some good ones. Good Boros and Mardu decks, but we had some really bad luck with those the other day, but I think we had one where we were nearly trophied or trophied, I'm not sure. Okay. The Sultai in this is so good. I'm wondering if I should move out into that. If so... Nah, this one still hedges fine, I think. We're not really going to have +1/+1 counters, but it does have Menace, and occasionally we'll get +1/+1 counters. The other option is to switch right now into... Taking what, though? One of these two? Ugh. Nah. Whoa! Right, so then we take the host and then... Oh, well, this puts counters on things, too. Uh-oh. Assistant or host? That's tough. I'm gonna take the assistant for now. Alright, Sandstep Citadel. Over Jungle Hollow. Although, again, Abzan is more open. And so we could still be in Mardu and take Worthy Cost. I'm still going to take this because it fixes for the Mardu as well, so we'll do that. Huh. Alright, I don't think Mardu's open, but we have a base black Mardu deck. Do I want an effigy? Or just another nurture? I think we take a nurture. I mean, I could take a foundation breaker as well, because we often have counters on things. But, yeah. I do like Sidisi, especially in Mardu, because it can get back like a 2-drop by sacrificing a 1-drop or something like that, but like, I think I would take the Storm Brood and stay a little bit open here. Don't think we take the Successor or the Dawnbreaker or Sidisi for that reason. Let's just, yeah, okay. Because this could be where we get the rest of the Mardu. It's just not going to be base Boros, which is the better version of it. I mean, the other option is just take Botanist here. Botanist is great in this deck, if we're going the Abzan, which does seem to be what's open more than anything else. I don't want to play Boss Absent again, but I think we're going to. I think this is what my life has come to. The problem is the Absent stuff that was all good, it was coming at the end of that last pack, and so we did pass some of it. In this pack, by the way, I do expect to see some red, because it was so cut in the first. In this pack, I expect to see no red at all, period, because reasons of color distribution. This is only pick 3. All right, we've got Sagu. We've got a Monument, which I'm not a huge fan of. We've got a Kinguard. I would take the Sagu, I think, here. The other option is to take the Kinguard. Rakshasa, Hunter, Cost. We have 3 things that pull out of the graveyard for the Attuned Hunter as well. I probably want the Cost, but I'm going to take the Hunter in this case. Alright, Death Gorger over Trade Route and Blossoming Sands. Skirmish... Right. Yeah, okay. I can run this Night Watch in this if I want. I can run the Rite of Renewal as well if I want. This is, Abzan. I'm gonna pike the Pummeler over the Barons here. We're just not even that committed to white. We've got 1 piece of fixing for the white already, which is the Sentinel for the Skirmish Rhino, and 1 piece here. So I'm gonna take the Sagu. We could probably pick up Abzan Devotees pretty late. You've gotten 0 Ugins. I think we had 1 once. Oh, I actually like Earth Carver in this deck, but I need this. And the little Inoc land dude would also be fine. Rakshasa or land dude? I think it's land dude. Because we do have the Attuned Hunter, and we have the a bunch of things that get value coming back out of the graveyard, so I don't think I want the Lancer. I think we had 1 once in the early access stream, maybe? We've played against it a lot of oh, the Worthy Cost Wield? Alright. Picked whatever the hell that was? Okay. I'll take it. Nest Guard I might run. We'll see. Great card that I can't run. Stormsinger's still decent. I think I'm going to take that here over Jungle Hollow and Reputable Merchant and Forebear and the rest of the stuff. This deck needs help. Why wouldn't people let me go... Make it easy to draft this thing. Okay. Ooh, start... Okay, that's actually probably worth splashing for. I can run the Earth Carver, but this is a good card, and as much as my deck isn't great at fixing for white right now, that's a good one. Okay, we'll take a Dragon's Prey here over Snakeskin Veil, Rejuvenator, etc. Victor. So now we're seeing the red, of course. Alright. Alright. So Wayfarer can help us find white. Botanist can help us find white. Sentinel fixes for the white. And we have the Sand Step so far. I am going to have to prioritize fixing now. I think it's just fixing and removal that I have to prioritize, or like semi-bombs. Nest Guard can be what cut, like... Kishla's a good one. There's another Rhino here, and a Sage, and a Champion, all of which would be really good in this deck. Same with the Reputable. It's a dragon. It has wings and a tail. I just have to find it. Wings. Flappy, flappy. I think I just take another Rhino? Oh, man, that doesn't synergize very well with our other stuff, though. Maybe it wheels? I'm gonna take the Sage. Ooh, Severance Priest. Oh, there's the fixing, sort of. Fine, yeah, whatever. We're just doing absent things. I have to! I can't even take fixing or anything like this. I have to take the... Oh, this is so bad. I am ready. I need that other one to wheel. I need it more than anything. That's not even the wheel. I need this app. Technically, I should be taking the devotee. I can't. I need the other one to wheel. I need 5 rhinos. Thank you very much. All right, I gotta take the Wayfarer here, even over this, which does suck because we do want to draw cards and put counters on things, but this is... Please wheel! Rhino! Oh, God, no. Okay. I don't need red, so... Okay. Technically, this was all wrong. Like, I just needed to find... Like, fixing is what I should have prioritized. But if it's for... Like, I have to do the Rhino dot deck right now. This is just something that has to happen. Please wheel that Rhino. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take the Champion here because it can allow me to do the... I did not wheel the Rhino. God damn it. Alright. But I have 4 anyway, so there we are. I am never going to draw... I'm gonna have like 4 of them stuck in my hand and I'm never gonna draw the white source. This is... I am calling it now. This was too much fun to not do. Because the deck is already kind of meh because it's Abzan and it doesn't even have any rares. Save this new... Now the Severance Priest. So... I kind of think you need the rares for Abzan is my current opinion. So we are going to suffer from bad mana, and since we were suffering from bad mana anyway, I just decided to meme. So we are going to cut the Skyrider, even though that might get us in for some stuffs. We're going to cut the Earth Carver. We're going to cut a Kin Tree. Oh wait, we have a Rakshasa as well. That actually is something we do have. We are going to cut... Storm Singer. We're going to cut Right of Renewal. Oops, what else did I cut there? Hold on. No, I need you. Gonna cut the other nurturer. Probably the priest as well. Do think this card is fine. It's just, I want rhinos. So technically everything is 4 or fewer, so I can cut a land. Actually, no, wait, I need that back. I forgot about that. Okay. I actually do need this. It does synergize with a few things. I'm gonna add a land and run 42 because I'm gonna mill myself, hopefully, with the, I'm hopefully gonna draw those little 1/1s that mill me 4 or whatever it is, 3 or 4. And find land. I think they are critical to our success with the lands. This is a bad deck. Okay. Green source, please. We have more green sources than anything else in the deck. I just added green sources to the deck, and so we have 9 green source. Okay. Boo doo boo. Want to counter it? Yep. Green. Why? I have more green. I literally just put more green than anything in this deck. I am so depressed. We only have 1 more planes in the deck. For reference. We have a Citadel, Sunset Citadel, but at least that's green as well. For how unlucky this is. I'm sad. Alright, so they're gonna counter this. What do I want them countering? Rhino. Aha! Rhino gotcha. Looks like second Rhino's gonna get you too. Wait, hold on. Actually, that's better. Wait, I can't. That hex proof. Okay, so we do this. Get Rhino'd! And I'm gonna get Guardianed. Hiya! All right, so at least we gave them a game despite being completely mana screwed in the beginning. I am okay with this. I'm not happy about it, but I'm okay with this. Wait, they've outdrawn us by 13 cards? Jesus Christ. Okay. Some of that was milled off of this. 10 cards! 10 cards! 9 whole cards! Hopefully they have literally no recursion or omens. Eight cards. My cat's playing with the cap on my bottle. How do we keep ending up here? Well, I mean, we're mana screwed in the beginning of the game. Five. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So they do have cards. And they have an omen. That's a problem. on recursion. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can win. But we gave them at least a game despite that, which is really nice. Because again, remember, we didn't play... We played 1 swamp and 2 plains in the beginning. That's awful. That's really bad here. All right. By the way, we have drawn every single plains in the deck at this point. They would have 1 card left in their library at the end of this game. Unfortunately, there was nothing to be done. They did have omens too, so they could keep putting those back on the top of their library as long as they had targets for the spell. But again, let's just hope that we don't draw 2 out of, like... Oh wait, hold on. There's a deck tech. Deck tech. Okay. I can... Okay. Whew. Huh. Okay, so you have 44. Yeah, you can do assault. It was so good. Croc is a definite cut. What things do you have that put counters on things at all? You just have the Earth Carver? And 2 Wayfarers, and that's it? Yeah, okay. The Tomb Guard's out, too. So is the Earth Carver. I don't think you need it. Your brother's big stuff is better, and at least this stuff can be played early and, you know, redo. Ed King! We're doing all right. How are you? This deck is bad. Our deck, not nobody's deck that we're looking at here, but our deck is bad. But it drew poorly that game, sadly. I'm tempted to put the Cruel Truths in too. But mostly you just want to ramp until you get this, and then you want lands, so... I actually would be really scared of Einok Wayfarer milling the dragon back, so I'm gonna pull one of those out. Like, I don't think you want to mill off the Rejuvenator, and I mean, you're gonna be sad. Like, do you have any recursion? You have recursion for creatures, but not for anything else. I think I like this over the Kishla. Although Kishla's okay for this one. You can get the... Yeah, the Kishla's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just think you want to find this the assault as fast as possible. And you need the early drops for the relic to be good at ramping you. The Sultai Monument's okay. So it can't fetch you the red, though. The roamers can get you the red, and the relic gets you red, and wilding can get you 1 red. Yeah, I think this is what I would do. No, I see the red duel, but you can't fetch that duel from the Sultai Monument or the Saga Wildling. Well, that didn't work. Anyway, this is what I would do. You can fix up the mana as you wish. Oh, thank you so much for tipping $10. Really appreciate it, King. Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
I'm throwing money at your bad deck problems.
Throwing money at my
Thanks
bad
for the
deck problems.
content.
That's fun. So yeah, I think this is the only question actually is I think the champion might come out for the Night Watch just so you can try and draw closer to this. Yeah, I think that's better. Never mind. Okay, so I think I do this. This is what I would do. That's a tough one, you're right. Do you want to take a screenshot of this? Because this is not opened in a URL, sadly.
Hello there.
Hello, Florian! Alright. Maybe I'm too scared of milling the Dragonback Assault, but I just don't want the other Wayfarer in here. I think you have to keep one just to help you fix a little bit, but I'm definitely afraid. Since you can't get this Dragonback Assault back, I'm definitely afraid of milling it. You almost certainly do not mill with a Rejuvenator. You just use it as ramp to get to the Dragonback. But yeah. Okay, you got it? I'll just minimize it for now in case you don't have it yet. All right, let's play our bad deck. Let's hope that we don't draw 2 out of our 3 planes in the beginning with no green sources, which are our primary things. But thanks, King, so much. Really appreciate your tip. That was really sweet. All right, here we go. Click. All right. 4 Rhino, 3 lands that are all different. Please. That are all my colors, please. Okay. We've got the right plus the Inoc. That's really a sweet combo there. We're gonna mute the bat. We're gonna play the Inoc. Hope to hit a green or white source. Hit neither, because reasons, but okay. This should slow them down a little bit, and that gives us some extra life. I like this. I didn't think they would block, but that's good. We would play the Botanist if they didn't block. Okay, that's most of our planes. So we're gonna be the aggro deck here, apparently. I'm putting the counter here, not on the Botanist, because the Botanist is a more valuable card to me anyway. And I think they should have done the Wayfarer myself, but this I will take. Follow my rhino friend. Apparently we're the aggressor. Rawr. The slow rhino from Jumanji to the Stampede. Every rhino that isn't a rocks makes you think of it. Yeah. Jumanji scared me the first time I saw it. I don't know if anybody... Like, the monkeys, they scared me. When the first time I saw it, I was really young. And they scared me. I was also, like, easily scared. So, for what it's worth, even when I was older, I was also easily scared, but... What's better than one rhino? Oh, the spiders, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, we have more green than anything, but somehow we're able to get all our black and white, but none of our green. Arid Mesa as well, okay. Hmm. Okay. Hee 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 hee. I don't even want to kill him. I just want to rhino them to death. Don't want to attack. Okay, how am I doing this? All right, I think I know how I'm doing this. Then we wait. Okay. Rhinos! A crash of... Anyway. Sorry. A crash of rhinos. So yeah, we're gonna piercing exhale and do the blocked one on the Lancer, and that should have been GG's. Rhinos! Yay, we got our mana that time. That was so sweet. Yay! Sorry, that was so good. I flew. Woohoo! Okay, we can keep this. Is a bear's paw like a monkey's paw? Only for a bear? Sorry, anyway. I think we run the rot curse out first. Although I do want to get my skirmish rhinos online. Alright, or at least they aren't using it to kill my rhino. Okay, now we're drawing all the whites. Oh, sorry, all the green rather. This is probably too much land now. This is like... I have to fetch the white, but we haven't drawn anything but lands. Rough. Oh, God, that's the second time we faced this today. Oh, no. They're gonna draw 3 and sacrifice. This is so bad. Alright, I guess I have to do it. This is so poor. Alright, I lose. I can't come back from that. Storm Shell is such a beating and limited if you don't have immediate removal for it. Yeah, landlord mode engaged. Nothing I could do here. Like, if we had drawn fewer lands, I still think we still lose to this, Kisla. Sorry, the Storm Shell. Alright, so they're gonna Molten, kill the Rhino. And I'm gonna die. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna die with things stuck to my teeth. Okay. Yep. Ancestral Recall on attack with a 5/9. Somebody thought that was fine for limited. Alright. Let me go get this out of my tooth. Be right back. Yeah, toothpick. Well, it was floss actually. I got like half a salami out of my the gap between those teeth. It's one where they install a crown. So but it just has a giant gap that always gets stuff caught there. It is annoying. All right, well, we didn't expect this deck to do well, so it's not disappointing us, but I did get to kill somebody with rhinos, so everything is forgiven. Okay. Do I want peanut M&Ms or regular M&Ms right now? Oh, peanut, I think. More sustenance. There are 4 in this bag. Four peanut M&Ms. Four whole peanut M&Ms in a bag. Okay. When they say fun size, I don't think they understand the meaning of fun. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. You have a similar wisdom tooth issue? I gotcha. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's hope Wayfarer can find black for our rhinos. Or that way, you know, we just draw it naturally. That would work too. Okay, so we milled our only piece of recursion. And no black sources. Where's... Alright. Anyway. This is also getting unlucky. The deck is not good, but like also that's very unlucky. I can play it. All right, time for another 4 peanut M&Ms. Wait, what the hell? This one has 7. How on earth can they weigh the same? Like, aren't these done by weight? This has 7 of them. There's no way. Oh, God. Anyway. Funner size, exactly. Maybe my proportions of lands are wrong? I don't know. I think Arena just hates me. Which is okay, because I'm starting to hate it too. At least it's mutual. It's mutual, darling. Okay. Hi, Floof. I need more water. Hi, cat. We've gone 0-3 in several drafts. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. How on earth did that take you so fucking long? I am very confused. I found it! It does exist! Hells yeah! What's oops? What did I miss? Oh no, Jaded! Magic in real life. You got matched with opposed to just drop bomb after bomb. Oh yeah, no, I mean, we've had that happen too. That's part of the 0-3 nonsense. I am so sorry it's happening to you. I know how you feel. You have my sympathy. Oh, I have a message. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Nothing bad, just not urgent. An alt style. The problem is you don't understood. I could attack with Leopard there. That's not awful. But I have plans. Okay. This is awkward. I keep wanting to do two things, but I can't. Okay, now I can. Now I can. Okay. Wait. I did it! You're afraid for when your hobbits get bumped to flat out legacy mode? Can't reroll into 750. Oh no! I'm sorry! That is something I need to kill at some point. Hmm. Well, this is fun. Where my rhinos at? Hi, Nib. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Aha! Here we go. If they had the +2/+2 or +2/+1 spell, this is gonna go rough. So if I sack the leopard to get the 2... Okay, so I think it's actually... I'm supposed to do this, sack that, prior to blocks. Okay, so they had the sacrifice. Whatever I blocked with the lifelink was not going to make it there. That is rough. Oh well. They had all the things. Well, if we had found one of our rhinos, we would have been fine. One more of our rhinos, and we had 4. It's too bad. Just a painful series of draws with that deck. Even though the deck wasn't great, it still should have done better than that. Flooded out at an inopportune time. And 1 rhino makes a difference there. 1 more. Oh well. Ooh! Warden. Kintree, Vanguard, things, Caustic Exhale. Cowboy hats. Dirt Nymph actually made I think it was Dirt Nymph who made it, I'm not sure, but made a graphic of this with cowboy hats and it made me happy. Okay, officially out of water. And ginger beer, so gonna have to get that soon. Fixed. Ooh. Naya isn't really a thing, but this is a great card. There's a Dragon's Prey right here. That's 3 really good potential Mardu cards right here, plus Molten Exhale and Dragon's Prey. We can make Naya a thing if we try hard enough. I don't know. Ah. I'm caught between the Prey, the Relic, the Stormbrood, and the Stormbrood, and yeah. I like the White Dragon too. I'm gonna take it here. This could be a mistake. I'm sorry if it is. If we think happy thoughts, yeah. There's a successor, a skimmer. Alright, 5-color stupidity it is. So we're gonna take the Dragonbrood's Relic here over a Goldkeeper, Teamer, and Wayfarer, and Dragonstorm Globe. And hope. I love the 5-color decks. They just get punished by the fun police with their, that is Mardu and Boros. Scoured Earthcarver. I love Constrictor Sage. I think this is a fantastic card. Maybe we're just blue-green for now and see what happens. I can splash for this off something else. So I'm just gonna take the Sage. The Sage is too good to pass there, I think. It synergizes with everything. Ooh, Encroaching Dragonstorm? Yeah, okay, and an Evolving... Okay, so yeah, alright. Yay, let's do this. These are the decks that I'm excited to play. This makes me happy. They're not the best, but they are really, really... Okay, I'm gonna take the Globe here, actually, over the first of these two fixers. Alright, here we go. Ooh, Teamer Monument here, or Pummeler? Ooh. And a Wayfarer, and a Dismal Backwater. I'm gonna take the Pummeler. Okay. Another Dragonstorm Gloam, Roamer's Routine, Leopard, Blossoming Sands. I'm gonna take the first Roamers here over the Leopard. And the Globe. That's close. Ha 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 ha! Get in. All right. So the Teamer Monument that I took the Pummeler over, like, I just need to stay alive long enough with this deck that, and playing something on 2, I'd rather play a creature for the relic that I did have already. And especially if I wield a second relic. I want to play a 2-drop rather than a 2-drop creature rather than a monument. So I took the Pummeler because it's just so important to like have that on 3. Sorry, on 4. And possibly on 3 with relics, so it stonewalls so many things. Alright, we'll take a Tranquil Cove here over Riverwalk Technique. Artisan is actually not bad in this type of deck. But we're gonna take this. Okay. We are flapping. Ooh, and we got a Wayfarer back. Nice. There was the Sentinel, the 1/5 that would go well with the Skimmer, but I think we're going to eventually... This also goes well with the Skimmer, and it's an early drop that I need anyway, so... And we have a bunch of Renew things to go into the graveyard as well. And we get one anyway. Okay. Don't want. Okay, so... I have options here. I could take the Teeming Dragonstorm, which I think is a perfectly fine pick. We only have 1 dragon so far, but we make two these could make dragons. But there's also the Nature's Rhythm, which is super fun. But gets worse if we're 5-color rather than... And don't have as much fixing. I think we take the Storm. I like this card a lot. But I'm going to take the Storm. Okay, Rugged Highlands here. Ooh, I like Songcrafter. I like Tawny Back. I like the Goldkeeper, and I like Rebuff. But this is, I think, the land that I want. That's difficult, though. We passed a Caro Goldkeeper last time, but... And it didn't wheel, of course, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Rebuff, Stormbrood, Pummeler, Globe, Cove, Veil, Exhale. think we're gonna take this the dragon here. The rebuff is a good pick too. But I have 2 storms, so I want more dragons. Huh. This is a very good pack. There's a Molten Exhale, there's a Sib-Sig. Obviously there's a Windscarred Crag that's good. I think there's a Citadel and the Trawlers. Exile may be the... I think I'm going to take this here. Okay, Exhale here. There's also the Feral and the Strike Master and the Wafer. Okay, interesting. And the Agent of Kotis as well. All right. I don't know how much black I'll be able to produce early. I think I'm going to take the Feral here over the Strike Master. I do really like the Strike Master. But if I base blue... Nah, I'm going to take the Strike Master. Fine. Well, this pack is weird. All right, we'll take the Bloodfell Caves. Dismal Backwater. The Anchor's fun. But I think we take the Backwater. We can splash the black if we want. Ooh, Swiftwater Cliffs and Hunter and Devotee. And another Anchor. We sort of have an Anchor deck. I'm just still going to take the Swiftwater here. Attuned Hunter is a close one, so is the Devotee, but okay. Fresh start. We could do the Red Dragon Storm. That would be hilarious. I think I need this Nest Guard, though. I do love that Leopard. Breaching Dragon Storm, also interesting. Alright, Tawny back here. Over Devotee and Nest Guard. Tranquil Cove. How many? I only have... Yeah, Tranquil Cove here over Snakeskin Veil and Dispelling. Praiser, nice. Wayfarer, nice. Okay. All right, let me take a look at the... Ooh. A second... No, I want to take the Regent, right? Because we've got 2 black sources now already. I love Stormbrood so much, though. There's also another Swiftwater Cliffs. Another Relic. How many relics is too many, right? That's yeah, okay. All right, I'm going to take this. All right, so we've got the Glow, we've got the Roamer's Routine, we've got the 2 Relics, we've got the 2 Wayfarers. This is going to be an interesting one. Ooh, Bivouac. Ah, I want that other Skimmer. I gotta take the Bivouac, though. Ah, man. Also want this Exhale. Oh, I want so much of this. I want the Snare, the Sage, and the Dismal Backwater. I'm so sad I couldn't take that scale. Like, maybe I should have taken over the Bivouac anyway, but this is so important right now. Oh, whoa. Another Encroaching Dragonstorm, another Globe. I think we want the Citadel. And a Caustic Exhale that I probably could run soon. Alright, I can take pretty much whatever I want now. Blossoming Sands is interesting, but I'm gonna take the Bellow. Formation Breaker is actually interesting here, not because we are going to have things with +1/+1 counters on them necessarily, but because they're another 2-drop for the Relic and they're a fine 2-drop. I'm going to take this, whatever. Stormplane, Piercing Exhale. Another Tranquil Cove. I don't think I want another Tranquil Cove here. It didn't wield. It just got another one. Okay, there's also a Feral. Okay, so there's another Sandstep Citadel here. There's another Roamer's Routine and a Tawny back. Crap. Yeah, we'll take the Citadel. I don't think I should take a third relic. I'm gonna take the Teamer Monument here. And I may or may not run. I'm gonna run this Rescue Leopard, though. I don't think I'm gonna run the Ice Climber, although milling ourselves is not so bad. And this is an earlier drop. Yeah, okay. I do like the Leopard with how many Harmonize we have, but I think this is better. Do I take a second Roamer's Routine? Okay. This is somewhat hilarious. Okay, so I need to calculate. Okay, so technically this is proportionately correct. It's 19 plus this. Alright, we're gonna try it. This is probably wrong. Oh, I need to get water. Damn it. Oh well. Between then this next one, it's fine. Okay. Brr. The two sources we have most of are green and blue. There we go. Oof. All right. You're on a 20-turn clock, my friend. All right, there they found the white source. That's a thing. Alright, they're in blue and they can bounce this, which is a shame, but... Alright, we need to stop drawing lands. Ooh, that is not a land. So we have 7, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're 1 off? Okay. Maybe we should wait until next turn then, in case they have a artifact removal. They can just bounce the dragon we get. Okay. That uses up yet another bounce, which is good. Oh, they're gonna put it back on top of their library. Okay. Oh, they're gonna put that on back on top of it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We still do this, I think. That's greedy. It's very greedy. No blocks. Ooh, I like it. Mm-hmm. Like, playing the devotee is fine here rather than doing this. Oh, Narset's a problem. Hmm. Why didn't it let me harmonize? Okay, anyway. Didn't matter. Okay. Yay! We got to do the thing! Rawr. Okay. Next. What does it survey you for happiness when you get crushed? Yeah, I mean, it does that for us. Wait, no, I gotta cancel and get water. I'm dying. Okay. BRB. Alexa, turn on kitchen. here we go. Yeah, it surveys you for happiness, like, and you're like, no. Yeah, I flooded, or I was gonna screw it, there's no happy. Sometimes it does it when my opponent got extremely screwed, too. Ah, play. Yeah, Tarkir Dragonstorm has excellent artwork, in my opinion. Okay. Here we go. Murph. Every other color land in your deck, not the main color. Yeah. That can be the way it goes. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna need a third land. Well, we got the Highlands into the island into maybe counter something. Morning, Vega! Sorry. Yawn. Alright. To-do. Mm-hmm. Third land, please. For me. Yes! Okay. This is a risk on the Warden, but I think it's correct. Since they didn't get red here. Yes! Okay, assume the Warden dies next turn. So what we do here is we play the Teamer. Just really hoping for land. And then we create a one. Wait, so we can make it a 5? Actually, yeah, yeah. Actually, we put a +1/+1 counter. Yeah, we put a +1/+1 counter because that way, if they get the Molten, they can't kill it. If they get a white removal spell, they can, or if they get bounced, they can put it off for a while. But basically, we put a counter on this, we attack, and then at the end of the turn, we put another counter on it, and this card is unfair. And moving on. Okay. Phew. Dafor, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Have you quit playing this format as you kept saying you would? Or are you still toughing it out? I am a dragon! I even have little wings and stuff. Little wings! And a tail. Now you're winning again, so you like it again? That's awesome. Dargan! Yeah, we're just kind of messing around with it. Burninating the countryside, exactly. Trogdor! Okay. Alright, I better sort these cards really quickly so we can open more of the Duskmourn. We could also open another of the pre-release kits, we'll see. Every second, exactly. Well, we actually had 2 streams. 2 full streams where we couldn't buy a win. It was awful. Like, the mana was just so bad. And then whenever we did get, you know, decent mana, opponents were just like, bomb, 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 bomb on curve. Win equals great format, lose equals format sucks. Like, always. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. Mother plus bucket. All right, here we go. So, see what happens here. So we're gonna Skimmer first and then Einok. Ugh, that's a problem. Can I static... Okay, I can, but... I need another mana first. So first we eye knock and hope to hit a land. Yes, we hit a land. Okay. So we run the sand step out so that we have the white source. And attack. What do you need for this? Forgot this wasn't the, Oh, Cotis. Okay. I might actually need to remove a bat. The heirloom seems more of a problem, though. I don't actually have a lot of answers for either of them. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna hold full control. I'm gonna go next to combat, next to attackers. Attack, charge, snare, auto pay. Take that, submit, resolve. Next. Cliffs. Pray. My opponent hasn't played anything but rares yet, so that's fun. No, come on! Oh! I have another answer. Ooh, okay, sorry. Don't have two blue sources, though. So that's interesting. I was hoping to hit a blue source there, needless to say. At least we have two blockers in theory. Okay. Skimmer down, but at least they don't have that in hand anymore for the fresh start. Hello? Do they not know that can be done as instant speed? It's interesting. So we're gonna swing for lethal there. Whew. Okay. Yay! Winning! Okay. Sorting cards really quickly so we can open more packs. Well, semi-quickly, because I gotta play too. I don't think... Yeah, actually, okay, this is fine. Oh, this is actually good. Okay. Mesmeric Orb, and the opponent plays a 250 deck with the highest blessing! I'm sorry, Evil Unicorn, that's awful! That's so bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, Arena's a thing. I don't want them to getting value off of that right now, I think. My poor skimmer! Hi, Mad Moses! How are you? Good card. Cards. It's looking for your love. I could play out the Regent and pull the Dragonstorm back into my hand, but I actually think I'm setting up for, like, a do 5 damage to all non-dragon creature type thing. Like, minus X to all non-dragon creatures, and then going from there. We'll see. Yay, Evil Unicorn, congratulations! A win is a win. Absolutely. I'm playing around the, like, exile a creature and something from your graveyard currently. Alright, I may need to take out one of these 5/5s. Vega, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right. I can Molten Exile or I can do this. Okay. I'm very worried about a counter spell now. I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to attack with the, Huh. I'm gonna go here. Okay, now I'm not worried about a counter spell. So 5. 1, 2. All right. Hopefully we draw another dragon. Oh, come on. God, and the game was going so well until they played a card I can't beat. God, I hate this. Alright. This sucks. Ah. Why do they print these cards in limited? I don't understand. Like, we were having a perfectly good game, and then they played a card that, and I think I navigated it correctly to put myself in a position to win, and then they play Ugin. There's the, like... And I lose. It's not planeswalkers that are mistakes. This is a mistake, and Elspeth is a mistake. They print these stupid fucking cards. It is so dumb. Just like, this negates all previous gameplay. There is nothing more to be done in this game. I just lose. What's the point of having limited sets if you can't play them? Like, what... What's the point of having commons and uncommons? They're just going in the goddamn trash. Some of these rares and mythics that are just, that make limited miserable aren't even finding any homes in any standard decks or anything like that. This was just sad. Yeah, rare into rare into rare, I know.
Heed my counsel.
Nothing to be done. All right, sort these cards. We do have some powerful rares, and our rares, a lot of the rares can read, like, I win the game, but it has to, like, a lot of things have to go right. With Ugin and Elspeth, you're just like, ugh. I need a third land. Please, third land, please. Oh, come on. That's so many draws with no lands. At least I have a dragon I can molten exhale the stupid duder guy, I guess. But I really would have liked to land there. You're kidding me. We've drawn not a single land in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards. Our deck is half lands. Oh boy. Yeah, this is about how the first 2 days of this went. Yeah, we literally have 1, 2 that we could play on 3, and then we also have this. Like, it's just... Oh, and now we're really dead. We haven't drawn a single land, and all we needed was 1. That's... the story of my life. In Magic. Okay. Two games, nothing I could do. At least one we got to maybe put some cards on the battlefield, but it was as non a game as that one was. Once Ugin came down. Misery. All right. So I can play this. If they counter it, it's worse for me. Then if they counter this... Is it, though? I think it's actually okay. I think we play this out first. Because it's so good if we get the value off this next turn. And if they counter this, we still need lands. So it's okay to do that, I think. Sure. So I actually think I need the Wayfarer more than I need the Skimmer right now. And again, if they didn't have a counterspell, then this would be a better one to land first. Still not a land. I do think I need to get rid of that, though, so we are going to do that. Okay, good. A land. They should make a card name Still Not a Land. Yes, I agree. Sig, good stuff. Sure. Okay, we still haven't found any more lands than the 4. It's been a couple turns. Hopefully that doesn't cost us too much. Okay. Ooh, what if it's the 4/3? Hey, Flash Dragon. I think I would be upset to miss 2 damage if it weren't. They may just kill it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Mammoth Bellows, good value, but no land. Okay. And unfortunately, the Jade's gone. Alright, and the Dragon Globe. Kind of want both of those. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. If it's not one thing... Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one either. Unless I get static snare for that, I guess. Or fresh start. Okay, hold on. Okay, I really hope they don't have another dragon. Or bounce for the 5/5. They have another dragon that kills the 5/5. At least they didn't play the dragon. Okay, that's good. Maybe all this time I should have played the Grove, but then, I don't know. Have fun, Mad Moses! Tell me they did not... God fucking damn it. Alright, we just lose. Yeah, I mean, I can't... River Regent is a stupid, stupid card. It's an S tier bomb, and then they have enough mana now to do this, which... Alright. All they have to do is get back the Dragonfire. Nice rares. Okay. So we lost to Eugene, and then to Mana, and then to Regent. Plus Ultimatum. That's about how this format was going for the first couple streams. It was like 12 drafts of it. So bad. It's not a feel good. Okay. Oh well. And play boosters make it worse because you're so much more likely to encounter all of these crazy bombs. Like if it were once in a blue moon, you'd be fine. Like that'd be okay to keep going. All right, I can take this because Abzan is always open and I might actually get it to work, or I can take, I mean, this pack is not exciting. I could take like Shock Brigade. Well, that's the other thing, is I don't often open the crazy bombs, but I always play against them. It's just, oh well. If it were, I mean, again, that's part of the issue. I mean, Abzan is almost always open, so I'm gonna just take this because reasons. Okay, there's an outpost, a storm plane, an alchemist assistant, an attuned hunter. I think we take the assistant. Unless I'm supposed to take the detainment. I can't tell which is better here. I think it's the assistant in an Abzan deck, but just barely. No, I think that the rares and bombs are too powerful. You absolutely have to have the removal. This pack is sad. There's a Shock Brigade I could take. I could take a Bearer. I could take a Frontier. I could take an Auroral. I could take a Bloodfellow or a Dragonstorm Globe. I've opened... No, I think I opened it in the sealed pool once, maybe? Maybe. So prey, maneuver, bodyguard, merchant. So, but it's the maneuver and the prey that I'm really looking at here. I think I want the prey over the maneuver. The plus one counters do matter in Abzan, but I think the instant speed and unconditionality of this are so much more important. Alright, Skyrider over Assistant number 2 and Deathgorger, although those are all very good. Dragon and Wildling. Wow, okay. Alright. I did have to pass a bunch of Abzan to the left. So I don't know how much we'll see coming around. But we will hope. Okay, there's another Wildling. Bit of Mardu here, actually, too. Google Spoods. Matchmaker, matchmaker. Okay, sorry. What has it found for you now, Evil Unicorn? Alright, that's sorted. Just put it away sorted. What do we got? Icky. I don't like any of this. Why is there still a shock? I'm gonna... Aggressive Negotiations is actually fine in this deck, but I'm gonna take the Shock Brigade. If Mardu's open, I'm gonna take it. I like the Feral, but I'm gonna take the Mardu land, because it can go in either of our decks. Brr. Alright, giving up on Mardu, but we're still keeping this because it's white-black anyway. So we're not upset about taking this at all. Are you disconnected? Are you messing with my draft, Vincent? I think Vincent's messing with my draft and I hate it. Oh well. I may or may not run that. I think it's better. I think we have other shots at that Arishin, so... I swear to God, Arena trolls so hard. So I can take the Teeming Dragonstorm. I have 2 dragons already that are pretty good, and I can splash this in theory. But I don't want to play right if I play right, I'm still gonna lose, so I'm gonna play wrong here. I'm ready for this. Let's do this. Yeah, the bots take over and they are absolutely stupid. In a bad way. Not like good. Stupid good. They are horrid. Like, I don't know if you saw, like, one of our drafts earlier. I missed one pick, and the bot took a blue card in my Abzan deck. For my Abzan deck. It was like, excuse me? All right. All right, here we go. There is a Stormplay Entertainment. I see it. We're doing all the dragon things. So, here we go. Did I get any other full art lands? Where would they be, if so? Yeah, okay. Ooh! Jungle Hollow and Stormbrood. Okay. Gosh, we could have had some good Mardu. In this pack. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I think I just want an early drop to make sure that I'm still... Yeah, the amusing amount of DCs in draft lately, yeah. It's pretty cray-cray. Just want to apply my 5-color dragon stupidity. Not get oogened. Or Elspeth, or this card played against me every time. I think I've seen about 10 to 12 regents in the last 3 drafts. Ooh, Auroral and Sandstep. Piercing Undergrowth and Storm Shriek. Jungle Hollow, Evolving Wilds. I'm just like literally taking almost every dragon that I see. What could go wrong? Yeah, I really think they're DC'd. I doubt they're dropping out and asking for... Oh. Wait, no, I could see somebody doing that now that I think about it. That would not occur to me. Take the Surge here over the Snakeskin Veil. And the Jeskai Devotee.
Hello there.
But, like, if you drop out, can't they prove that you weren't disconnected? I don't know. Okay, so we actually have 2 really good options here. I'm not ramping to too much. And maybe that this is better. Whatever. Hobbit-specific land. That would be... I mean, there were some lands that were pretty cool for hobbits in Lord of the Rings. No, there's just Alt F4. I see. Look, it's a dragon. I'm taking it. This is a good dragon too, technically, because we could discard draw, but that's a super late pack beast, and I am pissed about it. But there we are. Okay, Evolving Wilds here. Some really good Mardu stuffs. Okay, another Encroaching Dragonstorm wouldn't be bad. But I think I'm going to take the Resolve here because it's removal for a flyer. Twin Bolt is also interesting just because it's a removal early. And the bounce isn't bad either, but I think I just want this. The pump slash kill a flyer is probably correct. Alright, now I can take this. I do want that Veil, but it is a dragon and I didn't take it. Or actually, we could take the Devotee. I think I might need the Devotee. Now I'm gonna take the dragon. It's a dragon. Okay, now we take the leopard, definitely. Now Snakeskin Veil. Yeah, there are so many 3 toughness and aggro decks that Twin Bolt is not good enough usually. There are some like 2/1s and 3/1s and stuff like that, but usually you have to kill them like that turn or they're going to be pumped. Actually, we do want this nest card. That's actually a good pickup. Fun. Okay, this is not good. But from the start of the draft, it looked like that. Like, it looked like we could try and go Abzan, and then it was just... The rares didn't really support it. I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Land, please, untapped. Fuck. If they want to counter this, at least we get the Storm Broods coming down next ones. But it would have been really nice had we drawn the untapped land that turn where we could play that Dragonstorm out instead of the Nest Guard. Okay, I'm gonna counter this one again. Okay. So the question here is whether I flash this in. I think I do. They have so much bullshit here. All right. That's fine. Heist is a bullshit alchemy mechanic that allows them to look at 3 non-land cards, which is so stupid. And choose one to cast with mana of any color. I don't have any black sources for the prey, so this is really awkward. They get to draw a card if I let this hit. But we are supposed to do that, I think, here. Still no black source. Too bad. Not great draws for us. Really great draws for them on the stuff here. Amazing. Okay, Arena says no. I think I might have to stop after this. Arena has just been like, nope, 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 nope. Shan't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Zumbub, exactly. I hate Heist. Heist is awful. It's a terrible mechanic. So yeah, we have 4 black sources, plus the globe, plus the wildling, plus the dragon storm. But we also could have drawn anything like the River Regent, or the Storm Brood, or the... Yeah, the Scavenger Regent wouldn't do it, but there's a lot of potential draws there that would have been nice. Oh well. Okay, so... let's do a poll about which to open. It's more that opponents keep seeing their... I mean, we have good cards. We have quite a few good cards, but there we were just getting more lands. And if I were gonna draw lands, at least they could have been black. Like, that would have been nice. Or, but like, we just wanted to draw anything other than lands, really. We started off pretty well with the Overwhelming Surge, getting the 2-for-1, which was super sweet. But, eh. Well, now we do have the black and both of these removal spells, so that's pretty sweet. This would have been a good time to draw the dragons that we drew last game. But oh well. Why are you never your opponent's worst nightmare? Good question. I don't know. Why can't I just draw... Oh, God. Okay. Anyway. So, how many dragons in our deck? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And none yet. Alright. Let's pretend we're gonna get some eventually. Okay, that's one. I like it. Let's go. So go one. I can't protect it this turn, though, from a fight spell, so... Or punch. Tamanegi? I don't know what that means. That's a good one, too. Do I kill... I think I just play it as a 4/4. It's a pity we're not getting value out of, like, any of the storms now, though. Okay. All right. So, yeah. I think I have to try to start winning. They can always attack and use the dragon fire if they find a red source. Oh. Right after I play my Stormbrood, they have this. Yay. Gotta love it. Okay, I win. My turn. Snakeskin on that? Sure. Is that greedy? They'd have to have an enchantment-based removal spell. Yeah, I think it's greedy to attack with both. I think I might actually just attack with one here. Because I think I can win the longer game. It puts them on a 2-turn clock, but like there's just so much that I possibly could lose to that I don't want to. Like, I think we hit for 4. Because if they draw like a detainment or something like that, that's a problem, or whatever the containment thing is, or like the snare, then I could lose. And I think so if just attack for 4, then I can, yeah, okay. And then the next turn I still have the removal spell for something. Not for whatever's equipped with the equipment, but something else. Okay. So let's start on this next Duskmourn box. Yes, you get paired up if it can't find, or down if it can't find somebody of your same rank. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I got Thornwood Falls. I can go fetch up a black source or a red source. Got a Dragon Storm. I gotta hope. Okay, we can fetch up a red source then. So let's play this out. Red source. We can Nest Guard. And then Dragonstorm. Okay. I think it's red-blue here. Okay. Skizzers. Alright, take 4. Okay. I could kill the Initiate. That's not awful. But I think just playing out the Leopard and playing this and then holding onto this is a Dragon, potentially. So get this back and keep thinning. Pummeler! Pummeling. I'm okay with this trade. I can Dragon's play with the Prey what they put the counters on in theory. Or block with the next Nest Guard. Norin, please don't draw any more land. All right. No more basics in the deck. Please don't draw any more lands, I beg you. I don't think milling is good here, unfortunately. Okay. I actually wonder whether I'm supposed to draw 3 cards here. I think I am. That's because they can give plus and a reach counter, so this will be a 6/6. Hmm. Hmm. I probably could have tapped that somehow in order to be able to tump this once, but... If this is Death Touch and Indestructible, that's really bad for me. Or if it's just Indestructible, that's very bad for me too. I think I just block here. Ow! There were two lands left. Oh god. Okay. Anyway, I can't believe I drew a land there. That was miserable. I don't have any more basics, so... Alright. If they have it, they have it. Ugh. And they would have not attacked if they didn't have it, so... Okay. I'm not actually dead yet. Son of a bitch, really? You are fucking kidding me! I draw all but one card land in my deck. One land, and they still win. Because I drew all the lands. If I could just... And they drew... Ugh. This is backbreaking. No, it wasn't, you jerk. Don't GG me. Don't fucking GG me. There were so many cards and I drew one. Ugh. After, they just draw mono gas and I'm just like land. After thinning my deck of every single basic. I am so angry right now. If I sack the leopard right then, I die that turn. Oh, I'm so angry right now. I had to block, sack, and then go for it, because otherwise I was dead that turn. All I needed was one more actual card. And yet, somehow we found land. 2 lands left on the deck and we found lands. Unbelievable. Such bullshit. Actually, I don't know, Aste. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Sacking with the exile on this, that is it written that way? Where sacking might work? Is it templated that way? Because Banishing Light isn't templated that way. But some of the recent things aren't templated that way. Where it's like it's a Banisher Priest and like stuff that were templated that, you know, they would get exiled no matter what. And if you exile the thing in response, all that happened was you never got your creature back. Is it templated that way? I'd have to go read it again. You might be right. If you're right, then I missed lethal. I think. Unless they still had the other removal in hand as well. The snare. Okay, then I missed lethal at that point then. Then that's on me. I thought it was templated the new way where it doesn't work that way. Or the other way. Alright, so we play this out and let them counter it, I think. Oh, they didn't counter it. Okay. Decline. Play this out. Stop drawing lands, please. I guess I'm just... I guess... Okay, so yeah, okay, so I... Are you sure? Let me go read it, hold on. I should know if it reads it that way. So yeah, if that's the case, I think I missed lethal if they did the... Hmm. Hold, I don't know. How is it template? This is... Oh, hold on. Banisher Priest. When it enters the battlefield, exile target creature an opponent controls until it leaves the battlefield. No, the enter will still... Hold on. I'm not sure. The way it's templated, I'm not... Hold on. Because you could exile... You could flicker the Banisher Priest in response. It's written the same way Banisher Priest is. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right? I don't know. They probably have a bounce for this. That's annoying. Alright. I have committed! Alright, but they've drawn lots of cards. Serpents, do you think it's right? Okay, in that case, I might have missed lethal if they didn't have a second piece of removal. Which they had the exile, so I don't know if they had access to enough mana for both, though. But yeah, in that case, I might have missed lethal, and that sucks. But I don't know. The templating is so weird with that. I should have tried it for science anyway, though.
Hello there.
Hey, GG Lovesick, Cressy! Thank you so much. The follows. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think this is going well. But here we go. Tapped. Okay. Oh, come on. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's a great card. But they're just getting 6 mana because we can't pressure them at all. Oh well. They have so many cards here. I don't think we're winning this one. But I think Arena's just been pretty miserable today toward the end of the day. So I might just go do something else. It's interesting that they didn't play that prior to combat, because it might have given them further options to win the game, so I'm not really sure why that was the case. I needed to draw a land so I could play this and attack with this, but unfortunately we did not. If they have kill spell for the Sagu here, or a bounce, or something like that, next turn they can feral for 3 because they have 3 red. And we just lose. Yep, okay. Alright. Meringue showed up when we wanted it at one point. And I drew 3 cards because we literally only had 2 lands left in the deck. We did draw actual cards to play at that point, but none of them were really, you know, that impactful. But then after that, we drew land, which was just unbelievable. So I think this deck, again, was better than it played. And I really think Arena hated us on those. So there we go. Opponents had good stuff that drew cards. We should have been able to pressure a little bit more each time, but was not to be. Oh well, packs. Open packs. Alright, what do you take first pick, first pack out of these rares and mythics? Not the wild cards, if we get any.
I will not allow my progeny to continue their madness.
I can only open these broken things when I have to slightly derail my deck to use the meringue. Or just not when I'm drafting. Two roars, Ugin. Yeah, I mean, that one's not hard. You're taking Ugin here. Roars are good, but... Eugene! Alright, let's go. Maybe this will be harder. Yeah, this is harder. Alright. What did you take first pick, first pack? We got 1 vote for Siegebreaker, 1 vote for Songcrafter. 2 votes for Songcrafter. That's an interesting one. Because I'm losing anyway, I might be tempted to take the siege and try and build a mill deck. Poseidon would take Nerev. That's an interesting one. Not really sure. Does the store have anything interesting? No, not currently. Okay. All right. So yeah, no, I think I'm gonna open a Duskmourn pack, or I would. So that camera's frozen with the cat still. The camera freezes all the time. I don't even understand. I have to activate and deactivate, and I'm not sure what why that's the case. All right. So, let's open a Duskmourn pack. You think Siegebreaker's better, but you hate Marty? Fair. All right. Let's go closer, because we're not building a deck right now. Turn Inside Out. Fear of the Dark. Bashful Beastie. Underwater Tunnel. Emerge from the Cocoon. Cackling Slasher. Clockwork Percussionist. Threats Around Every Corner was good. Shroud Stompy for the Reanimate deck. Veteran Survivor did some work for me. A Leyline, okay. Another Leyline. See, this was the problem with the Duskmourn set. Okay, sorry. There were many problems with the Duskmourn set. This was a big one. This was huge. In your Duskmourn packs for Limited, you could open absolutely useless cards while somebody else opened a 70% rare. Like win rate rare. And that the discrepancy between the two was what made this format so miserable. Lakeside Shack, like it had such great, every set these days has such great common and uncommon synergies. It's so sweet. Foil Flesh Burrower and a toy. But like when you could do this while somebody else is opening, or Overlord of the Mistmoors or Valgavoss Onslaught, or the like black green, you know, dude, like ugh. That was brutal. So that's what differs from Cube, how it differs from Cube, is that at least Cube, all the stuff is relatively, you know, relatively on par in terms of power level, but not that stuff. Okay. So let's give away a code. It will make me happy. Do it from Serpent77. I think I haven't given away the second code. Well, let me double check. Hey, Shiverwarp! Hey, Donkey Bong! How you doing? Donkey Bong, I like it. Okay, sorry. Again, I'm a giant child. Here we go. I want to check this. Check. Codes. Giveaways. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we still have it. Good. Okay, we're good. All right, back to giveaways. Here we go. Number 2. Okay, so enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win this code donated by Serpents. It is probably just exclamation point ticket, nothing after ticket. Everybody gets one. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. I want everybody to get a chance to win this. Subscribers do have 2 times the chance of winning. That's all that there. I do want to reward the subscribers with something, but I want everybody to have a chance. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. This is a code donated by Serpents. This is like a rarity now because they're no longer doing the pre-release codes. So you are getting probably what's a pre-release code from a past set. So 6 packs of a past set. Thanks to Serpent77 for the really generous donation. So this could be really sweet. I don't know which past set you're all hoping to open, but you know, could be pretty cool. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be interested to win. In the meantime, I'm gonna finish off building that Jeskai deck really quickly, and then we're gonna do the giveaway drawing. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so we had, let me go back a little bit so you can see this. Okay, so we had Molten Exhale ×2. We had Rebuff and Duty Beyond Death. We also had an Osseous and a Dispelling that was interesting. 2 Seize Opportunities, a Rediscover the Way, a Riverwheel Sweep, a New Way Forward, and a Focus the Mind. As far as spells, I think these are the main spells that I'm most interested in keeping here. The Duty Beyond Death is a maybe. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, these spells are among the premium ones. As far as other stuff for early game, I think we have enough dragons for Sarkhan, and he just tends to get removal anyway, to draw removal anyway. We have Dawnbreaker at 2, the Omen, this at 2, the Omen. We have a Jeskai Devotee at 2 to fix. We have also these options at 2, so I will consider those. Those I haven't decided whether I want those yet. Sibsig Appraiser, Monastery Messenger, and Dragonologist. Two Monastery Managers and a Dragonologist at 3, as well as a Sage of the Skies. At 4 that I'm definitely running, we have a Dragon, which is a really good one. And at 5, we have 2 Shrine Keeper Dragons and a Constrictor Sage. Then for fixing, we have these 3, the Mystic Monastery, Swiftwater Cliffs, and Windscarred Crag. So before I go into the rest of the 3s, 4s, and 2s, this is the heart of the deck as far as I'm concerned from this box, for a sealed play here. So there are, again, some other options of things to run, and I'm going to look through them in a second, but let's count that. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we have 3 to 4 ads. And I'm thinking that I want the Bearer of Glory because it's an onboard pump and it can get in for early damage. I definitely want that because we have some flyers that I really just want to be able to mass pump. That sounds really good. So that's 1 of 3 or 4. The next one is going to be... Okay. The next one's going to be more difficult. So let me talk through some of the options here. So we do have an Aegis Sculptor, which is fine because we don't use our graveyard very well. So it's pretty fine to keep it's a good, flyer to do that. So I'm not sure. We have an Equilibrium Adept at 4. We have a Stag. We have a Sculptor. Those are all fine at 4. I think this deck might be a little bit more aggressive, and so I'm also really curious about these guys at 2. And I this does look like it wants to go fast, if possible. But I am a little worried about it. So I think for now we still play the Brigade. I think it's just good enough to do that as that, and maybe 1 forebear, and then we just let the other stuff. Actually, I think I really want the underdogs in this, just because it can get in for some damage. It can make the rune scale unblockable, and then we can pump it via a dragon or it can make the messengers unblockable. I think this is not so bad to do it that way. I think that's the way I would build this. I'm not going to be double spelling a lot, but we don't have a lot of things that benefit from double spelling anyway. It's just the Sage and the Focus, and the Devotee, I think. So I think this is how I would build this deck. But I do believe there's a lot of other options that are pretty good. The ones that I am most interested in are, I think these 4. Sorry, these I didn't collect 4. Hold on. That's not the 4 that I meant. Okay, I think I'm interested in these 4 right here. So the Blade, the Aegis Sculptor, At the Sea's Opportunity, and the Duty Beyond Death. I'm actually very interested in these for this deck, but I think the current build is what I would run. I think this is what I would do from this box. Feel free to disagree based on what we opened. I'll run really quickly through the other options too. Strike, Sun Shield, Whisper, Stride, Victor. Victor could be going in this deck as well. It's not awful at all. Sun Shield again, Mastery, Artisan, Tawny back. Yeah, just running through these. I looked at the Sultai. There wasn't really enough that was better, in my opinion. But it would have been decent because we have like the Awaken. We just had no fixing for it, basically, besides this backwater. So that was that. So I think this is how I would build it. Let me know if you would differ. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send you, I'm going to do the giveaway, and then we're going to send you off to somebody awesome to raid, and then I'm going to record this for YouTube, this collector booster box opening, and hopefully that will be enjoyable later on. I also want to know, so I'm going to be playing on Tappy Hour today. Tappy won't be actually available this time, but she we'll get in another game when she is available, but I'm going to be playing with that group, so that'll be sweet. But yeah, I'm really excited about this opening, so I will get it, I will open it, I'll record it, I'll get it to my editor, and hopefully it'll be up on YouTube very, very soon. And then I'm thinking I might open one of the other pre-release kits for YouTube, and then we'll open another one on stream as well, so for the future. But I think that's what I would build. Let me know your thoughts on that. Feel free to look back at the VOD. Here's the YouTube link. The VODs are always up on YouTube and free. If you like them, consider subscribing, and it would help the channel, and it'd be so sweet, and I love it. But if it's not for you, don't even worry about it. Thank you so much for checking it out anyway. I really appreciate it. And come hang out here whenever you feel like it. There are also there are box openings over there. There are the full VODs. There are edited drafts. There are events where we win money, events where we don't win money, events where we win boxes, events where we don't win boxes, all the things. So feel free to check out when you get the chance. And again, this will be up there very shortly. Hopefully we open something wonderful. I am so excited to open this box. I can't even tell you. So, all right. And we're going to be opening more Duskmorn, the other one we won from the Arena Direct, very soon. As was we were on stream, but yeah. Whew. Okay, so let's do this giveaway. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Just make sure that your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and send you that code. I will make sure that you get that code. It is very important to me. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just assume that it wasn't anything wrong you did. It was just that I wasn't able to reach you. And message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, wherever. Here's the Discord link. And I'll make sure I get that code to you. I will hang on to it for a while until you get it. So, okay. All right. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Thunderflux. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. You are the winner of the code donated by Serpent77. Thank you, Serpents, for donating the code. Congratulations, Thunderflux. I will make sure that I get that to you right after we end here. And we have more giveaways coming up. We have some untapped.gg free months of premium to give away. So that is really cool. Okay, so let's go see who's online to raid. And if anybody has any recommendations, we will check those out too. Currently we have, oh, Akil TV is on, and so is Raf Levy. You're so welcome, Aru. You're so sweet. Thank you. Akil is doing best of 3. So that, yeah, okay, Akil. Yeah, Genesis. I gotcha. Akil is one of the most talented drafters out there, of course, and doing best of 3, so that is super sweet. So you get to see something slightly different than the best of 1 that we've been doing to try to rank up. Additionally, you can people who are on that I love are Raph Levy, who is a French pro Magic player, super amazing. So check Raph Levy out if you are not checking out Akil. Okay, so we're gonna start that raid. You're so welcome, Phoenix. It's so nice to see you. Hopefully we have a little bit better luck than the end of the stream. The beginning of the stream was pretty good. So I'm at least overall we had a nice mix as opposed to just like pure misery. So that's great. And maybe eventually we'll open our own Eugenes, and our meringue regions will actually show up. And then when we draw 3 cards out of the 17 remaining in our deck, we don't draw one of the 2 remaining lands next. So yeah. We could just anyway. All right. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Magic, Jank, Fractal, and Rogue are super amazing. I appreciate them all very much for their support of the stream. And I appreciate you all more than I can say. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It is my joy and pleasure and honor. And I hope that you have other people telling you how amazing you are as well, not just me. You really deserve that. And yeah. Stay as sane and calm and happy as you can, and be kind to each other. Love you all. We're gonna raid now. Mwah.